feet, feel the lights like a breeze. Every click a heartbeat, together we can achieve. Building up the family unities inside. Mic drop with the purpose, let's ignite our light. Lift the voice up high, the community vibes, and join the tribe, spread the good vibes. Looking over a vibe, feel the energy drive. I'm together and rise in this moment alive. Gentle touch, love, feel the brave I see. Still could the taper nights, miles on king. Yeah, lift the voice up high, the community vibes, the joy and the tribe, spread the good vibes. Looking over a vibe, feel the energy drive. I'm together we rise in this moment alive. Voice up high, the community vibes, the joy and the tribe, spread the good vibes. Looking over a vibe, feel the energy drive. I'm together we rise in this moment alive. Your brain mother can rise in this moment alive. In this moment alive. In this moment alive, in this moment alive.
Well, hey fam, welcome in. My name is MikeDropped. How you doing? Good to see you. My stream deck is not connecting for some reason. Hi everyone. What's up, Stu? What's up, Viper Wing? Good to see y'all. Ooh. I'm tired, everyone. So yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I had a long one last night when we had to do our Call of the Wild. It was at 2 a.m. my time. Ended about a little bit, 6 a.m.-ish, somewhere around there. Anyway, and hung out with y'all and had to tone down. Then I had a big 44-inch 4K screen show up today, so I had to be awake for the delivery on that, sign for it and all that, let them take a picture. And then Dad got new tires. I had to go to the uncle's and we did that, so it was just kind of a long day, and just woke up from about a 2-hour nap. So hanging out with all y'all right now. How y'all doing? Hey, Memories to Meaning, how you doing? Seeing X, good to see you. Gosh, what's going on, brother? I got my veggies. I had to get my veggies. I got a Pepsi sitting over here. I got a big ass screen in front of me. I could actually sit back and relax sometimes, and yo, it's still all right there. Oh, but one of the great things actually about this is that running my games in 4K, doing everything, not have to upsample, downsample, triple sample, go to Costco sample. Don't have to do any of that with the 4K now. And so when I alt tab or even just take my mouse off the screen, so click on something else, my screen is not going to freak out anymore and possibly even disconnects itself. So yeah, it's happy times with that. And of course with 4K. Things look amazing. So a good portion of that did come from a lot of viewers like you, from all the support you guys give and everything. I do really appreciate everything, all the love that has been shown to not just me, but also the rest of the community, other people's communities, my communities, your communities, their communities, our communities, your communities. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Today we're going to be taking on the last 6 endings for this in here. Atomfall game. And if I have time, I'll see if I can engineer my proper ending cards, because these ending cards I have with the DLCs, I'm just going through to get the ending cards for the specific ending, and it keeps on showing about how I basically screwed over the world from not finishing the DLCs in those cards. So I'm like, never mind that thing. Never mind that, because yeah, we're going to fix that later. So it should be good though. We'll at least get the cards, and maybe I can engineer the proper ending cards for my playthrough. Should be fun. I have my veggies. I have some chicken and rice. It's a curry chicken, but it's like I got chicken breast with some like curry sauce on it. It's a nice, yummy, sweet and spicy. I like spicy. Got some pineapple over there. So yeah, what are we doing? How you doing? My PC cries when I wasn't in 4K because I was on 1080 screens and was upsampling to 4K. And it didn't have issues with it, but it's like, come on, man. I just want to run like a native. I'm actually taking this time to see how it's set up. I had to reset my OBS docs, etc., etc. Make sure everything fits. See how I can see chat sitting over there. How well can I see that? It would be nice actually to have my chat box bigger. I'll figure that out. I'll work on it. And I had to turn the heat on tonight. I was supposed to hit like just a bit above freezing here. Pellet stove again. Ooh, hey, I like a pellet stove though. We are going to get into it just a second here. I'm just go ahead and let you guys hang out and talk with you guys for a second while I eat my chicken. 'Really tender chicken, actually. How you doing, Viper Wing? Buddy, Viper Wing has got a big day coming up on the 8th. 1 week from today. Viper Wing is going to go live. Mm. 100% on that, Memories. 100% on that. Yeah, I love the smell of it too. We actually have 5 smokers here, different kinds of smokers. One of them is the same as another one, but it is just for fish. But it is enough that we actually got one of the pellet smokers, so it uses pellet smoke chips, so to speak, and it gives out a lot of the same smell, but also with that like smoked cheese, smoked jerky smell on it is really awesome on that. What's up, Retro? Mix that curry and rice together right there. I've got the chicken breast taken care of, so if it gets cold, at least the chicken breast didn't get cold. This other stuff is okay while it's cold too. And my veggies, of course. Yep. Yep. Gotta have breakfast and dinners, goes. As breakfast and dinner goes, I like them one and the same. You know, I prefer breakfast all day long. If somebody says, what's your favorite food? Is that breakfast? That's not a type of food. Yes, it is. Yeah, my favorite food is breakfast. I will have morning, noon, night if I can. This is not breakfast, but hey, it's a segue into a funny joke. Kind of not a funny joke. Not really a joke. It was funny, or was it a joke? Or was it neither? Are we an existentialist today? I don't know. We'll happen to see. Getting ourselves set up, everyone. Where is that other thing? Could be in my pocket. Oh, it's not. It's over there. Hang on.
Alrighty then.
Are we good to go? Chicken, what's up, random? That's a RGP right there. Random's good, people. Oh man, random, your auto shout out is not working. How dare it not work, man? You know what? Half pay for random hour shout out today, folks. Want to take an early day off on Friday, not even work at the end of the day? I see how it is. Let's go and go down the line here. See what we're actually going to be doing. So, excuse me. Seeing if I can fix it first. Yeah, I get you. Wow, 3K? Man, I'm like 250 bucks. You get one that, you know, you just put the tube in the window and then you can roll it around. It's got the giant tube that follows behind it. Anyway, so this one right here, this is the interchange I've made this save right before we offed Joyce. This is going to be our Joyce and Dr. Garrow ending. So we could do these and then choose which one. Might end up doing my preferred ending off of this one. This one I set up more for the DLCs. Oh, but I don't want an off holder in my anyway. Yeah, okay. I was just thinking out loud, everyone. So yeah, we're going to go on with this one today. We're going to start out with Joyce and Dr. Garrow. This one here, we will do, well, we'll do 3 of them. We'll do the 2 red strain ones and the 2 DLCs that we have on that one. This one I actually already have. Do I already have? Oh, I do not have the red strain ones on here. I'll have to check. This one might be the only one I have the red strain stuff on. I have to go back and fix things with this one. But I might be able to fix my preferred ending cards with this one. So we'll hang on to this one for sure. Definitely don't save over our hard save. This is our been ongoing hard save right here. We did 5 of the endings off of this one last night. Alright, we're going to be doing some Dr. Joyce and Dr. Garrow. That means that we're going to be going back to the dam, and we will be trying out both of their codes. This is the first game I get to play on this. That's not technically true. I did load up Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter for the photorealism to see how it looked on my new screen. looks awesome. I'll get zapped. How's my DPI? It's a little alright. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Hey, what's up, Joyce? Okay, so we got Dr. Garrow. She's down in the interchange right now. Did she give us again? She did give us again era. Okay. You gonna give us the other code?
It's time for us to destroy Oberon and get out of here.
Okay.
Get the interchange powered up and it should open the way. And don't forget to extract a sample of Oberon before you destroy the place. My people are rather keen on that.
Fair. I'm going to assume that you gave me the key later, because you're supposed to give me your code. You look like you need to be in Resident Evil, man. What's up with you? What's up with you? You okay? Alright, Joyce. Where are we going? Oh, yes, Catchfell Woods. AKA not this way. Ooh, big noise, that's right. Forgot about that there, big noise. Casterfell Woods. Wyndham? Casterfell. How are we from? Oh man, we're so far from the dam if we go that way. Yeah, if we go Wyndham to the fast travel. Yeah, much faster. What do we have on our person? Got some random shit. Alright, there. Random shit. Small don't matter when you're cold. Yeah. I have no body fat, so I don't like the cold. Not that I can't deal with cold. I take my jacket off around 85 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm comfortable in that. Alright, Casterfell, this one. Oh. I mean, my PC is awesome because it does warm up the room a bit. Other than that, I have a Husky, and even in the wintertime, like the AC that I have, it's for him. I got it for him because when he was a puppy, he was like, oh my gosh, it is so hot. And I'm like, bro, it's 10 degrees outside in the middle of winter. Now remember in this one, we haven't even started the DLCs in this role. Why are you there, though? What guns do we actually have on this save? Let's get the shotty pew pew. Oh, what was that? really like these set up. That's what we got used to, at least. Let's get these loaded. And this one, loaded. Ooh, not too many more rounds on that, but should only be a couple druids in this area. Oh, they got me. We're gonna go to the damn entrance. We're gonna put in the damn code. Use the damn key. Pick up the damn phone. Y'all better not get mad at me while I'm sitting here talking on the phone, man.
Be aware of who your friends are. Be
Here.
wary of what you let out.
Okay. Same college after my mandate who was set on thermostat to 65. I decided when I became an adult of 70 or up. Not that. Still haunts me. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, the graphics are great in this. Now I'm happy that I finally get to see them. Oh, I've been actually broadcasting them, so yeah, that's fun. Thank you, I do appreciate it. Curious, what do you mean? What about my friend? Is this about the prison escape? I have no friends.
Dr. Garrow is not honest.
Yeah, I know.
Dr. Garrow is responsible for much.
I know that too.
Who your
And she's even
friends are.
forthcoming about it, man. She'll just straight up say, oh yeah, okay, I did this. You guys all over there, you good? And get down here. Not that I can't just, you know, be absolutely awesome and take you out, but try to do this as fast as we can, you know? Yeah, no. Oh yeah. You can go ahead and stop with that. Thank you. Fire looks cool. Oh yeah, we gotta get into the dang room. In the damn room. Wrong button. That's right, we have to do the power. Which means we gotta get into the room and turn the power on. Come in here. Even though this already has power, this power is just going straight to literally the door lock. All this atomic power, not atomic, but atomic power, going to that door lock. I actually might need to turn up the brightness a bit. Don't know if it's the game brightness or if it's the TV or the screen brightness. Let's try that. New screen, who dis? Where's that display? Duh. Do I not have a brightness? Ah, there it is. Could actually turn on the HDR also. Yeah, a little bit higher up there. That's all right. It's not the greatest. I probably do have to increase the gamma or the brightness on my screen. That's okay though. It's fresh out the box, everyone. Just got it set up. You go off the guns. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, there's a lot of you, man. Man. Hey. Come here. I have to remember how far I have to move my eyes in order to see stuff, because almost 4 times as big as what I was looking at before. Come on, can you guys be done? Come here. Hey. Where's the other one? No more squeaking? More squeaking. Yeah, let's see where all the power is going. Where did we send it? And once we open these, open it first. Gotta get up here. Open that one there. Nope, you didn't see me. Just kidding. I'm not here. Not here. Okay, now we have one more door we have to open that goes over to the pew pew. Okay. Can I? Won't let me take you over. Well, let me took him over in the other one. Oh, I don't have the Mark II in this game. All right. Well, we don't need that in this one. Let's follow this power. Where's this power coming from? All right, we need it to come from there. To go into this junction, goes in there, over that junction. Okay. So this power now is going to the top junction. Am I close enough here? No. Ow. Okay, cool. Opens this one. We have a flashlight. There we go. Ooh, real reason to actually have flashlight on. No, I don't really need to do this, right? Don't really need to loot. We've done the looting in another playthrough. Not in this one. Okay. Why am I looting? I can't help it. I just can't help it. It's the goblin, man. It's the goblin. I swear. I think I got all the pieces of paper I need for it. This is where we come over here, we use data card. Alright, let's go ahead and get the store started. We have 2 different ones we do here. And actually, while I'm doing it, might as well do this so we don't have to travel back here and do all that again.
Long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Joyce.
Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh god, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look.
Alright, memories to meeting. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Hey, no totem.
Well, I need you to do something
Hot
for
lava
me.
tube.
That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Oh, what are we doing with Kai's thing? I'm pretty sure that that wasn't meant to be clicked, Kaj. Hang on. I don't know how to make it to where I can see it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how to make that, that visible. Yeah, I don't know. How come I can't move? Oh, there's a desk behind me. Okay, so, we enter the Gen era or the Gen move. Well, I guess Gen move would be Joyce. Let's just go ahead with Joyce's then. How do I put it, input it again? Oh, yeah, it's downstairs on the floor. Excuse me.
Please speak your command.
So, yeah, let's go ahead with the Gen move.
Command accepted. Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
Okay. Oh. Thanks. Got Project Air Oberon tip. Yay. Alright. Literally, that's all we have to do here. We have to change a couple power junctions, get in the room. Tell it Gen, not Gen. Oh, this Q said my name. Telling him that I'm running the last 6 endings today. Oh. Should we try some combat? I think we should try out some combat.
Troubling.
Oh, there we are. Oh, there's 3 of you. What's up?
Will be more use.
Oh, what?
What you done?
Can you stop that? You're gonna kill me. Ah, you're gonna kill me. That's not cool. I gotta get some health. Oh, look. Good place to find food, right? It's all moldy. 5 years old. There's a lot more distance my mouse has to travel on the menu. That's for sure. Oh, I have food on me. Dang.
for now.
And combat was alright. Just gotta get used to it. Where'd y'all go? Ah, you went down there, I hear ya. Yes, there was one time that I was sitting there hiding behind the red barrel. Are you doing the thing you're gonna drop my frames and be stupid? Yes, oh my lord, it's doing the thing again. I'm gonna have to restart the freaking game, everyone. Hang on. It says something I found out with this. For some reason, I don't know, it starts to co-interact with OBS. Drop my 39. Now it's saying it's not connected at all. Alright, folks, you're gonna get a spinning wheel. Please hang on, if you will. Let's do... Nope. Let's do the save game right under here. I'll be the extra one. I have to exit this and exit OBS to bring OBS back, reconnect it, and everything will be fine. You're going to get a spinning wheel for just a moment. Please, chill. We're going to be just fine. I love you. Be right back. Okay, we should be back. Should be back. And let's stable at 51K. Yeah, having no issues with frame droppage now. Oh yeah, that's fine. Cool. All right. Resume. Let's let you guys see stuff. There you go. Thanks, random. Alright, that should be better. Now you shouldn't see any chopping, clipping, pooping, peeing, that kind of thing. What am I... Oh, fast travel, that's where we're going. That's something we found out with this game. I haven't really experienced it with any other game. So on the occasion, it starts to be derpy, and I have to go and reset everything for some reason. Don't know. It's not that it takes a load on my system or anything. Like, system monitor shows everything being fine. All right. Back to Wyndham, because that is the closest way to get to the interchange. I just take Batchett's way. All right. Yay. Okay. Hey, what's up, dude? I know I kicked you so many times, but that is in the other playthrough. Apparently quite a bit in this one too, because there's no trespassing here. My bad. Feel sorry for Fritz there. Stupid rats come out here, stupid rats.
You're a bold one. Coming back here. I I thought we had an understanding. When the system notified me of a data transfer at the Casterfell Dam, I could hardly believe how foolish you'd been. You don't seem to realize how important it is these secrets remain secrets. You should leave before the system stops you ever doing anything ever again. Don't even think about trying to come back to the central processor either.
Oh.
You are not welcome here.
Well, I need to get to Charlie. I guess if I just wanted to take care of this, I could just go tell Holder. Should I just go tell Holder where she is? We could. Do Joyce's ending right now, man. That's what we're doing. Let's go tell Holder. Let's say what's up. Hey, rats, what's going on? This is just because it's funny. Yeah. Let's just tell Holder where she is. He'll take care of this shit for us. I might have information about a theft in the village hall. But I live in the United States of America, and we have what's called the right to not incriminate oneself under the Fifth Amendment. So, no, I don't know anything about it. Wait, that's a lie. I'm not allowed to lie. Let's do the political answer. I can neither confirm nor deny that I know anything about a theft in the village hall. There we go. I got it, everyone. Politicians, no. Literally doing this just so we can be lazy and not have to deal with Dr. Garrow. Hey, bro.
Time is of the essence.
Is it?
With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
Ooh, I haven't even picked up Sample 1 from this, so no, I can't. Damn it. Well. Damn it. Okay. That was a waste of time. My bad, everyone. Yep, Windscale is in the UK, and the incident that happened, not the Oberon part, but the incident that happened at the power plant there is a real event. Check out when Windscale UK 1957. Yummy rice. My bad. So we're just going to go ahead and have to bury this knife in Garrow's eye. Most likely her eye. Maybe her neck. No rats. Big noise. There you go. That's what you get for being hostile. This is what you get for being Dr. Garrow. You deserve it. Believe me, you do. Let me just take that from you. Alright, so now actually all we have to do is flip the switch. What does Homegirl want us to do? Does she want the sample? Yeah, wants a sample and destroy Oberon. Okay. Wait. Let's give this to her first. Let's gather more. She's in Charlie. Charlie. There we go. Yeah, you should be in here, right? Hey, don't get zapped, man. I've seen stuff how sometimes you get zapped and die.
I'm judging by our lovely Dr. Garrow's reaction that you retrieved the data tape?
Yep. There. Can we look at what's on it?
Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook. But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment.
Like? Yeah, Garrow really didn't want this taken from the site, but we also know what Gen Era does.
Well then, doesn't that just prove how important this information is? I always knew she wasn't to be trusted. Well, suspected it. Now, the tape?
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here.
Okay. Don't get zapped. Like that. Now we can throw the switch. Oh shit. Oh, don't stand on it. Oh, dang, bro. Okay. Well, that took half my health. That was fun. I probably actually do have something in this one. I didn't do any inventory management on this save, so yeah, we got one of those. Now, since we have looted, we can literally just run to the Oberon room, the big site. Yeah, right? Arrest her, live or dead. Good. Phone call. Let's see what he says in this one.
Oberon is close. Oberon must.
Oh, okay. You're not going to say anything about Doris, Dr. Garrow, that kind of... Okay. Tell me now, who is this? I know we've done all of these options before, but...
My friend. I'm not your only friend. Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If
Okay.
Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Okay. Okay. Let's use this. Ready? We're gonna run. Try not to have to worry about too many enemies. But the shotty really does help us out in this with the enemies. A couple shots though on some of them. That's alright. Go across here. Nope, stay away. No, really. Don't follow me. And then we can actually go around. I think that this way was actually faster. Go around. Oh, okay. I know I'll be getting a couple batteries from the robots, which is good because, well, we won't need batteries to extract a sample. Nope, don't want none. Nope, don't want none.
All right. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
I don't mind. I need to find out where this audio is coming from. I got like music or something playing. Who's this? What do we got? That's not it. I don't know where the audio is coming from. Oh. Oh, it's come from Askew. My bad. Sorry, Askew. Yeah, I'll let your music play. But I gotta turn that down though. It's distracting. Alright, sorry about that. Y'all know I have other people up, and a couple of my diehard people I really enjoy watching, or at least being able to pay attention to what's going on, is Mr. Askew Adventures, and of course I have him up and playing. Wow. Wow. Okay. I know I'm saying wow, you guys probably, well, we already saw this before in 4K, Mike. I haven't. Holy crap. That looks awesome. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can take out one of these stupids. There'll be one over here. Get your other weapon. Oh, you're clued in on me too? Okay. You're gonna start shooting fire at me. Just blow all the way up. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Yay. You shouldn't have rifle ammo. No, just water. Get some of these reloaded. We don't have enough of that ammo, so we'll put that in there. Get that reloaded. What's up, Stu? Nope. Haha, didn't give me this time. Copper. Click, click. Hey now, cigar went out. Wonder if there's another bot sitting over here. He's got the only flamethrowers in this game. As pointed out before last night. Hey, where are all the flamethrowers? I'm like, that's a really good point. I think that these guys have them all. Miss. Just keep on missing. I'd be happy if you did. Yeah. Yeah, that. Alright, now that you guys are taken care of, there's this guy. Ah! Up over the ledge. That's a good one, dude. In the butt. Keep kicking you in the butt. Really? They've done the takedown on you, huh? Huh? Anyone? No. There's going to be one in the control room. But since we're here, not have to come back. Nope, 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 nope. Not me. Not me. Missed. Oh, stuff blowing up. Really?
Sample extractor power at 50%.
Yay. Get those.
Automated sequence primed.
Hey. Hey. Dude. All slow walking to me. We'll have to come back here anyway. I mean, when it takes this sample extraction. Yeah, there we go. We have to come back here because we have to go prime the other two boom booms. Critical error. Critical error.
Extracted sample to sample grinder. Grinding and filtering sample. Please stand by.
Go get the sample. Go hit the other two. Explosion areas? Thingies? Self-destruct. Kaboom booms. Oh yeah, did that one. We don't have to go to the suppression systems. Am I even running? Okay, I am now. Should have flipped these while I was already here, right? There you go. On to Joyce's ending. Need to know where to meet Joyce to get the ending cards. Oh yeah, we do need to get the sample here too. Like, if I blow this up without taking the sample and giving it to Joyce, she's just not going to let me go. And then I'd have to go find another person to let me out, which, destroying it, you always have the phone option in order to get out of the game. But let's go ahead and go kaboom. Let's see what it looks like. I wanna see. Do I need to get out in time? Probably should, right? Like, it probably won't go boom until I leave. How are you at swallowing balloons? I don't know, with Oberon it might be like that Lucy movie, you know? Okay. Yeah, so it blows up when we leave. Gotcha. Now we just need to get out of here.
Done, fool? You tried to destroy us?
Pretty sure Mother
You can
Jago,
escape with one of the other heathens.
so there's
There's
Druids
no
and
escape from
Sims
what you are.
probably be okay with us. Sims would probably be okay.
There is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone, Minna. You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will
Nope.
never be offered it
Nope.
again.
Don't want that.
If
Don't
you
want to.
unlocked me with the voice, you only feed spoil.
Shut up. Oh, there's a guy right there.
And that is all that awaits you.
Oh, oh. Ow, ow. Hey, how's it going?
We don't know yet.
I don't know you either. Death to unbelievers. Well, death to the believers as well. You better get that out of here. What do you want?
You have succeeded.
Yes, I have.
Oberon is dead.
Oh, balls. That's not fair. How's your face? How's your face? Got something right there. Just something right there. Alright. So, we made it out. We're there. Oberon side is behind me. I can return to the interchange. Okay. New lead. Where to meet Joyce? Oh, Joyce. Return to Joyce. Okay. She should be in data store Charlie? Well, that's just like you just cannot go to Skethamore anymore. Okay. Charlie. And Joyce is not here. Somebody's fighting. Oh, hey, there's a tape. Guess we'll have to read the tape. Read the tape? Listen to the tape. No pieces of paper? Okay. Well, what do you want? What do you want? Hopefully you're still looking for ready to come find me. Find a place, don't forget what O'Brien sent me.
Hopefully you're still alive. I'd like to imagine it's you listening to this, not some gruesome thingy. The interference field is fading. There's an extraction on the way, and I've gone to meet it. I'm including the coordinates in this transmission. Come and find me, and we can finally get out of this awful, awful place. Oh, and don't forget the Oberon sample.
So where are you? Where is she then? Oh, here we go. Oh, Casterfell Woods. Okay, cool. I updated that. So yeah, the fastest way. Oh wait, no, we can't. Ooh, we can't fast travel. So we have to run from the Casterfell interchange. Okay. Let's go to Casterfell interchange. I made that. Excellent. Are you satisfied with your long distance provider? Yeah, right? I was like doing that. Yeah, they keep charging me money to make a long distance call. Wait, this is Wyndham, not Casterfell. Oh my lord, my bad. Sorry. Just autopilot to Wyndham all the time. I didn't do that. Erases. Just going for ending cards. And if I have enough time, see if I can engineer my... Eek! Eek rats. See if I can engineer my desired card placements outcome. Thanks. This should be Casterfell. Are you a druid? You are a druid. You were a druid. What?
Weapon.
Where? Where? What? Where? Oh, there you are. Okay, so let's find out where is Joyce. Way up there, but at least we have a road that will just take us there. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Made a left turn to Albuquerque. I do see something I need to change in my setup, and that is where I have my chat, because the screen is fairly large. I have to look a lot further over now than I did before. That's the right way? Yes. Hey.
Gotta turn the tables.
I hope you shot your other friend, dude. Hi, Daisy. No, no, no. Play games. Play games, Daisy. The endings that you wanted me to play are not coming up until a little bit later. Right now we're on the Joyce ending.
Don't go asking for...
I don't ask. I'm American. That's probably why they grabbed me and put me in here. They're like, hey, you know what? We want to finally get this Oberon thing under control. Let's drop an American. They'll just shoot everything and be like, alright, whatever. Get out of my way. After a while, they try to be diplomatic, but after a while you just get tired of their shit. Just shoot first and just don't even bother asking questions. Hey, Joyce. Hey, what's up, Joyce?
Oh, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah? What do you do to these guys? You okay?
You're here.
Yeah.
You've performed a great service.
Well, thank you.
Top hole.
I
My
still don't
people will
trust
be
you.
ever so grateful.
Yeah, your people
believe
are
me.
not the English people.
Now, where's the sample? Once that's safely stowed, we can go.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Who are these friends of yours?
Oh, good heavens. Does it matter at this juncture? Why should you even care? I'm your way out. And believe you me, we need to leave quickly.
Dude, I was so one. Can I say this? Are you aggravated? Dude, I uncovered all of the things.
Agra? Well now, aren't you the smart one? Yes. That's my code name, sort of.
I was
thingy.
right.
I suppose you might call me a fellow traveler. I've worked so hard to get the secrets of Oberon out of the zone, because we simply can't let them be buried here. You know, outside the walls.
So
they're
you're a
talking about
Soviet spy.
man. Mutually assured destruction.
Yep.
Each side with enough bombs to ensure nobody dares use them. In the wrong hands, Oberon could destroy the planet.
Yep.
That's why it needs to be in everyone's hands, so no one can use it. It's as simple as that. Anyway, enough talking. The sample?
Yep, here you go. Let's get out of here.
Excellent. Now let's get out of here.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry about that. but
Oh,
you're
man.
weird. My friends just want a little chat first. Well, more like a debrief, really. Actually,
Great.
it's probably more like an interrogation.
Soviet spy. Yep. She did admit to it.
You chose to trust Joyce Tanner and to help her. You kept your side of the bargain. You
I kind of
took
figured
the
something like that out
sample
loud.
of Oberon and gave it to her.
I did.
No small task. Now she has summoned a mysterious friend, whoever they are. You can all
I already know
escape
they're Soviet spies,
together,
dude. It says who
I'm
Agravane
sure.
is. Soviet spy.
You left quite the trail of carnage.
I did.
But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards.
And then I shoot after that.
Not you, though.
Hey, Tsunami, how you doing, brother?
Well done, opening up an area infested
Oh,
with a malignant
apparently it did
experimental
open up.
growth, and then, well, that was it, really, wasn't it? You opened the way for the red growth to
Yeah, don't worry about these
and
cards
then
right
just
here.
left it to its
We're gonna
own
take care of that.
devices. Well done. The poets shall sing of your heroism.
Okay.
Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here.
Well, not until Google Earth comes around.
So ends the quarantine.
The woods are
All right,
dark
good
and
for
the
you on that.
woods lie deep. And the woods are home to
Okay, so let's go ahead and do this again. This time. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. This time we are going to do Dr. Garrow's ending. I did do this already? Yeah.
Hello? Is that you?
What?
Or somebody else?
Yeah, let's get that for you.
Now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there.
Okay.
Look, that bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has you poking around there for something?
Yeah.
Well, I need you to do something for me.
Okay.
That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site.
Yep.
It's vital that we get our hands on it.
No.
There should be a console.
It's not
Transfer
vital.
what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape.
Onto a tape?
Yeah.
Do you want like tattooed on my tape or something, dude? That's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch.
When you're done.
I don't know if I can think of the worst place to get a tattoo.
Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Alright. Joyce, we just did your ending, and you backed me over the head because you're a Soviet spy. Good for you. We did do Dr. Garrow's input before, but we didn't take her lead.
Please speak your command.
We're going to do the Gen era.
Command accepted. The Gen error process is irreversible. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
Yes. Let's destroy all of YouTube's servers. All of the RAM in the world. This is where all your RAM is going, into these AI data centers, everyone, right here. Yeah, right. Run Dr. Garrow's command, we did that. And off we go back to the interchange, of course, one more time. Gotta run through. We got to do the same thing, literally, actually, get the sample and throw the switch, if you will. So, fight the robots again. Probably have to do that in all of these endings. Yeah, definitely going to have to do that in all. See if we could do it with less combat this time. Just because combat takes time.
Somewhere, there are doubts.
You guys gonna go down there yet? Go down. Oh yeah, that's right. Further. Sure. Did I see something? No, I didn't. I don't know why I went around that, but hey, here we go. Almost made it. Too bad I got the spikes up my butt. We are going to the interchange, so Wyndham. Wyndham is the closest fast travel to the interchange. I do want to see something though. What if I go talk to Joyce, see what she does? I mean, like, sure, we could just bounce out and never talk to her again. Don't even hear anything, but... Let's go talk to Joyce. Hey, Fritz. How you doing? And the rats. Dr. Garrow's right in here. Right. See if hopefully it doesn't trigger auto trigger. Let's go talk to Joyce. Amy! Have you landed? Are you safe? You are still here. Hey, how's it going?
What on earth happened at the dam? The monitors here registered a huge power surge from the data store bunker. That data was vital. I hope you didn't do something stupid.
Of course I did. I don't know what happened. The whole place just righted itself. Why should you get the data more than... Well, if I say this, won't she be like super mad? Wait a minute, hang on. Can I buffalo her?
I see. It just so happened to short circuit while you were there. Oh. Oh, but I see now. Just who are you working for?
Your mom.
The Secret Service? Special branch? Lord, not the Americans, surely.
Hell yeah.
Show some dignity, for heaven's sake.
America.
Or maybe
fuck
you're a
yeah,
cat's paw
coming
for
again,
Garrett.
save the
Is that
motherfucking
it?
day, yeah,
In which case,
America.
who is she working for? Ah, but wait. Covering her tracks, was she?
Yeah, honestly. Joyce, please, it was an accident. I had no idea the place would get destroyed. Yeah.
And how am I supposed to believe that? I mean, in all honesty, why should I believe a word you say? Oh. But perhaps you took the data anyway.
No.
Perhaps.
I don't.
You have it on you right now.
Are we gonna fight?
Understand me. I will kill you for it.
Are we gonna fight?
It's worth far more to me than keeping you alive.
Are we going to fight? I don't have the tape. Killing me, I don't.
Oh, fine. I suppose I must trust you. I have little choice in the matter.
Yeah, you
after
killed
all.
the only other person you could trust.
I still
He's sitting
need
right
you
over there.
for this plan to work. But don't let me down again.
Sure.
Do you hear me? Next time won't end well for you.
So just don't go to Casterville Woods after I do this thing, man. I could totally just stick on your face right now. That does not sound right. But I could. You. Maybe not on that face. Okay. Dr. Garrow. Got a few minutes, so I thought I'd drop in and maybe like, say hey. In Roanoke. Dude. I'm so glad you're in the hotel. So glad you're safe. But be careful in Roanoke, you know, Croatoa. Hey. How's it going? Still don't like you. I already know too much about you, but we need your ending card if you don't mind. Can I have your ending card, please?
You're back. Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say.
What did you make me do? Okay, so hang on. My brain has been fighting with something. When we loaded this save was like, basically I was ready to go throw the switch. I hadn't gone to the DLC areas because I'm like, I want to save the DLCs for different runs. I've made the save before then. How come on the last card it said that I opened up the red strain? I didn't. I did. Ooh, I did accidentally take that lift earlier on when we first went into the mines. And I was like, oh, this lift goes into Scathermore or someplace, and I went into Staffall Crag. Oh, balls. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I just had to reconcile that in my brain really quick. Suspicious, what did you make me do? Did I destroy the data?
Yes, you did. And forgive my lack of candor in not telling you that would happen.
Your lack of candor.
I had to make sure the data didn't fall into the wrong hands, you see.
Okay.
So, it's all gone now. They sealed this place off and tried to forget it. Perhaps it's best it remains forgotten.
Excuse me. Whatever danger is here, don't you think the world should know about it? No. Yeah, can you at least be honest?
I suppose you've earned that much. You'll see it soon for yourself.
Okay.
In any case, what is it you want to know?
I don't know. Stuff and things. Well, oh, we already did go down this line, didn't we? Yeah, disaster. What happened? We actually did ask all of these already, so let's just get out.
The escape plan.
Yes, the escape
Very well.
plan.
As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core.
Okay.
That's all you need to do. Extract
Hey,
a sample
Gigi.
and bring it back to me.
Good to see you.
Then
How
I shall
are you?
get us both out of here.
Yes, I still need you. Bapper in the back of the head. Very well. I'll do it. Let's go. Let's just do it. We'll just do it. Literally
In the
going to do
meantime,
the same thing we
I
just
shall
did, except for
prepare our escape.
this time we don't.
One more thing.
Go to Castrofel.
Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
Oh, don't worry. There's these pneumatic tubes that are inside there as well. Yeah. Do I need anything? I will get batteries while I'm there. I have food stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't need anything in here. Pull the lever, Crunk. I'm doing good too. Fairly busy, stuff's happening and whatnot, so I didn't really get a whole lot of sleep. Got a couple-hour nap right before we started here, but otherwise I've been up since yesterday. But one of the reasons why I had to stay up is I was waiting for my new 55-inch 4K screen to show up, and yay, I'm looking at it right now. It's amazing. Let me go. Hey. Let me go. Put the door in. So it opens my way. Yeah. And telephone. Hey, Oberon must die. Oberon must die. Yeah, okay, Oberon must die. Shut up. And we drink this thing so we can just go wee. We pull out the shotgun so we can go boom. Go. Man, see. And then we go across this way because the other way makes it a lot harder to parkour, go through places, areas, stuff, new things. You guys gonna come around. Ow. Yo, man, you're faster on the draw on that one, dude. I'll give that to you, but I still walk away. You know, that whole shoot first and ask questions later about being American. No, we generally do not shoot first, but we certainly finish last. We will absolutely finish. Nope. All you grossness thing stuff. Oh, what was that? Just random damage. Let's eat a Cornish pasty, how about? Well now, here we are again. Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. Why do I got this song stuck up in my head? Whoa, I want some more. Whoa, stupid robot whore. What about you? You're closer. Oh. That was weak. 3. Nope. Let me get this. Let me get it. He's gonna shoot fire at me. Quick. Let me hide behind the red barrels, just like Hot Lava Tube suggested. Give me that. I need it. Trust me, more than you do. Oh, click your switch. And click your switch. Am I just missing? I am just missing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Getting a good pal. Yes, like, I think it'd be awesome to hide behind one of these things over here. Flowers, gaboon. Let me hide right here, next to the thing that says dangerous. They wouldn't dare shoot me standing next to something so dangerous. Where is it? Where's the thrall guy? Okay. And I just thought, after this I'm going to be playing Black Mesa. It's going to look awesome. Hey, how's it going in here? Oops. Hey, you. Yes. Got you, punt. Take that. Of course, nothing to pick up. Hey, what's up, bonghole? Take the extraction. Let's watch that since we have to wait before we pull the switch. Hey, Stu. Wind it up.
Purified sample extracted.
Okay.
Canister ready for collection.
That not work? Do I have to go? Did I not select all of the boom booms? Or do I have to collect this thing first? I didn't turn this one on. Stupid Mike. That's alright. It happens. Give me that. This one. Wrong button. There shouldn't be any power down on that, right? You know what I'm thinking? Yes, there is power on it. Okay, so we could actually, if we had one of the other devices, drop that in there and have a different save, but I would need to actually go get a different head. Wrong way. So yeah, we'll only have, what, 4 endings left after this one. Which will be doing the red strain endings. There's 2 there, and there's 2 left in the Wicked Isle. Which one would be leaving with the pirate lady, which, hey, you know, she's pirate bandit, hell yeah. And the other one... The other one, I don't know about it other than kind of what Daisy has alluded to me, that I can convince the angel to...
There is no escape from what you
the angel head, whatever, you know, mixes with the dude's head. The angel can destroy Oberon? I don't know.
You are offered the gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you only feed the soil.
Get up. The soil needs food too, doesn't it? Get bapped. Get bapped. Damn it, I was hoping the planet would come down and bap him like it did the soldier. Can I have your hat? Let's take that just because. If I took that to... Oh! Missed, wherever the hell you are. No. Yeah, you did it, whatever, blah, 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 good job, you listened to me, yada, yada, get out of here. Excuse me. So, like, stuff and things. You wanted me to destroy it.
We need to have a little discussion, you and I.
Yeah, where are you?
You'll find me in my office in the robotics laboratory.
Really? Oh, you guys are not happy. But robotics. This is gonna be another one I gotta remember how to get into robotics a different way through B. But the Skeleton War area is been duplicated. Can't get in through the other way. Can't go down. How do I get into robotics? That goes back in down into medical. Does it go down into robotics too? Apparently it does. There's a sign. Screw it. Robotics. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. This probably does. The one door to robotics is not completely through bar. Yay, we get to go into the bad area of robotics. Neuroprogramming head office. Up there. Sup, Garrow? Got this just in case. Any other pieces of paper you left here for me? What's up?
What the devil did you do over at the plant? You've ruined everything. I warned you that the quarantine must be left intact.
I thought that you wanted me to blow it up. My bad. You wanted the sample. Does it matter what happened there? Yeah, okay.
It matters a great deal to me. Oberon was my life's work. But I don't suppose there's any use in crying over spilt milk now, is there? At least, with the sample you've retrieved, some of it survives. Now, give me that sample, and we can leave.
Yeah, you know what? Here you go.
Splendid.
Let's get your card.
Indeed. Let us be gone. This way, quickly.
You're trying to tell me that there's literally just some trap street in the middle of London we can
Plenty
get
of
in.
research for us to be getting on with.
That doesn't... That was all kinds of creepy.
You freed Diane Garrow from the protocol and even agreed to fetch a sample of the very living heart of Oberon. Dr. Garrow seems very pleased with that sample. One hopes she remembers her part of the bargain. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you?
I guess.
But sometimes violence is necessary, I know.
You left the red gate door open.
Good advice. and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Well done, opening up an area infested with a malignant experimental growth, and then, well, that was it really, wasn't it? You opened the way for the red growth to spread, and then just left it to its own devices.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Well done. The poets shall sing of your heroism.
Hey, I left a $5 bill, so no taxes on it and everything. I put it underneath the thing that said, "Here, thank you very much." They didn't see it. They didn't see a $5 bill flipping around there underneath that thank you sign. That's their fault. But I get an extra $5.
World will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
Dun dun dun.
The woods.
All right, that is 7 endings down. We have 4 more to go. 2 are going to deal with the Red Strain, and 2 with the Wicked Isle DLCs. Let's go ahead and load those games up. It's going to be this one. I got the Forgotten Cellar, and I made this the thing here because we already did Holder's ending. In one of the endings, we need him to be off, so we might as well just off him now, and we could go do the other stuff and things. We should have the head, and we already did the ending where we had converted it into the angel and wanted to reunite it with Oberon, etc., etc. This one, apparently we have to pick different dialogue choices. That's the only way that I could think in order to talk to this head and convince it to go against Oberon. But in order to get the Jean what's-her-name ending, we need to off this guy, so yeah. Letter to his... Actually, let's read that. You know, I don't like a letter. Where would that be then? Letter to Genevieve. Don't suppose I should ever see you again, and I don't suppose that this will ever reach you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It was never my intention to do so, but we are both prideful people, and it was inevitable that one of us would wound the other. I wish so many things had turned out differently, but beggars might ride, aka beggars can't be choosers. I don't have the words to say what I feel, only that you will always deserve better than me. Man, oh. Wait a minute. Is Jean's real name Genevieve? Oh well, anyway. There are now 2 endings. I'm thinking there's another one also. How would I do it? Sorry, I was just thinking about if I wanted to actually engineer my ending cards. Can I do it with the contaminated angel head and still leave with Holder? Hey, how's it going? Hey, Stone Rose, what's going on? Excuse me. Okay, so we need to go to Oh, the island. Wicked Island place. This way. Midsummer Island. I mean, well, we can actually put just a squash on the Angel one by taking a chip of the dang thing too. So maybe in my engineered one I could do it that way. Sorry, my brain is working. Hey, Daisy's doing a heist. Yay. Amanda Amazing and their viewers. What is going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. What's up, Brian? That's that guy, Brian Griffin. He's been with us since the start, yo. He's known me since I was accidentally calling Brian Menard. Brian Griffin. Whoa. I never saw that before. Wait a minute. I never saw this. Hang on. Oh, that doesn't, oh, that doesn't look good. What's in here? What? I did not ever go in here. I'm sorry, everyone. We have, what? Nope, get stuck. I have some loot goblining happening here. Hey, dude. Step off. Really? Hey, Askew. Okay, I don't need any of that. I had not been in this cave. Wow, okay. Sweet. I literally just noticed it. I mean, there is still a book that I'm looking for. One of the training manuals I'm looking for. Get off! Go. What are you? I need a key. Cove Hideout? Cove Hideout. Isn't the entrance to that? Where's my mouse? There it is. No. There's a whole area I have not been to. Oh, are you bullshitting me? Holy poop. Oh yeah, okay, so definitely, not just because of this one area. Definitely have grounds for a 100% run. Which means I would be using a guide in order to get all of the different books, all of the collectibles. Don't accidentally throw the knife that I've been using forever on the ground so I could pick up this other one, that kind of thing, you know. Christian raid, Steel Navarre raid. Holy crap, you guys are just piling in today. What's going on? Welcome in, raiders. Forgive me if it takes me a second to see you. I do have my brand new 4K TV and I have to look a lot further over to see my chat, but hey, welcome in everybody. You don't have anything. I was hoping to find this one manual, but no. Okay. Okay, well, just kind of a loot cave with not too much loot in it, but I probably don't have the key to get into that other room, so there might be something in that. Nope, don't want none. Don't want none. Stay away. Yeah, thanks folks. I do appreciate you. If you are new and you do not know me, my name is MikeDropped. I play games horribly, sometimes on purpose, as we like to say, for science. But this is the last stretch in my first run-through of Atomfall. I did already do my preferred ending, however, not all of my preferred cards. I think I need to talk to this lady and let her know homie's dead. So I might actually be engineering a specific set of parameters in order to get the right cards in my ending, but this is going to be ending 10, no, we're ending 8 of 11. Remember, do not kick her in the chest. Do not just straight up kick her in the chest. Last time we talked,
you want to be partners?
There is a short
All you
on the
need
channel.
to do is get into the interchange and kill
that?
that criminal. Easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
Yep, I did it. He's done. Can't you stop your crew from attacking me outside? Yeah.
You don't get it. I lead them when they need a leader.
Oh.
But I'm not their mother.
Gotcha.
You might have my ear, for now, that is. But I can't speak for them.
What's up, friggin'?
They do what they like outside this bunker. I won't take them to task for a bit of a scrap.
Hey, you guys are awesome.
And I'm sure you
Thank
can
you for the
handle
raids.
yourself
Thank you
in
for
a
piling
scrap,
in.
eh?
There's a whole lot of you to say hello to. I did it. I did it. Holder, my boy, Holder, he's done.
Dead?
Yeah.
I didn't really believe it possible.
Should I have cut his ear off?
My God. It's like a miracle. The swine dead and you got into that interchange place. Amazing. I know killing is never easy, or it oughtn't to be any road, but you did what needed doing, and I'm grateful for it.
Well, I don't feel good about it because I liked him. Yeah.
You shouldn't. It needed doing, but you should remember every life you take. I do. For what it's
Do
worth.
you know how
if
many?
It hadn't been
No,
you, it would have been
excuse me.
somebody
I'm
else.
sorry.
But God only knows when. Well, seems you're not all mouth and no trousers, and can actually get things done. All right, you're in. Now listen here. When we first took this place over, I had every rag of paper gathered up, and I've been working my way through them ever since. Been reading more still since you showed up.
Okay.
I suppose a small part of me thought you might be worth something after all. The
Okay.
papers are all scraps and scribbles, but I'm confident there's a way out in there somewhere.
Okay.
One thing I know for sure.
You want me to put together a puzzle
there's
for
a
you?
tool we need. A very special tool.
Oh, Lord.
If you can get it for me, I'll get my ducks in a row for when you're back.
What
It isn't
do you
far to go.
Oh, man. There's more that you want, man. Man. I could do this. Absolutely could. Got more to do for you? Fine.
This tool is an old relic of sorts. A dagger. A very old dagger at that. It was made by the monks that used to run the abbey on the isle.
Maybe there's one in my
There's
hand.
papers left here that talk about it. Seems that the Bard boffins found it when they were building this testing ground on the Isle. If what I read is to be believed, this dagger is like poison to that blue muck that's
You mean like the
rotting the
one that's
land
in my
around
hand?
here. And it might be even more useful once it's in our hands. Look, I'll explain everything soon, but you should get the dagger now while the winds
All
are
right,
with
friggin'.
you.
Have a great night,
Last
man.
thing I could find saying what happened to the dagger was that it was supposed to go into the Bard bunker here for testing. The place is close by. I'll mark the spot on your map. Now, hearken to me. That bunker's gonna be dangerous. We've not had much luck getting into it, but you seem to have a knack for that sort of thing. Just watch yourself when you get in. It'll be no walk in the park.
I already have the dagger.
Hold on. You're the one my people spotted going inside the fort. That was a bloody daft thing to do, you know that?
Word.
Daft, but brilliant. Well done. Here's what's important. In that crypt might just be the biggest divine diamond in the world, and you've got the very tool to cut such a diamond.
Yeah.
That dagger. None of my lot are mad keen to get into a fight with those druids that guard the place. But this might be our chance to grab something worth a few bob before getting out of the zone. What do you say? Escape and enjoy a fat wallet on the outside?
Yep. Very well. Let's just do it. We already know we're going to do that.
We'll start getting ready to leave this island and touch wood, the zone and all. There's a spot for you on that boat. Bring out the fallen angel,
all right, Kristen.
even a bit of it if that's all you can
Thank
manage.
you for the raid. Thank you for coming
set
in.
Up for life. The crypt's under the Abbey ruins,
You're awesome.
obviously. I'll mark it for you if you haven't already been there. It's gonna be heavily guarded, so watch yourself. Oh, and I was forgetting, there's one last thing needs attending to. After you've nabbed a piece of that fallen angel, Oberon's got to go. The scientists in my crowd don't know what Oberon is. It was top secret, but it has to be destroyed. These waters aren't safe because of Oberon. That blue muck will sink us if we try and leave the mere to the sea. But believe you me, once Oberon is dealt with, the zone's gonna get very busy at short notice, and not in a good way. Make sure you've tied up your loose ends first.
For sure.
If my
I get you.
ex-boffins are to be believed, you'll need to power up that interchange to get there. Come back smartly once it's done, and we'll head out to sea.
Okay. Sure. I should be going.
Watch your back out there.
Okay. Yeah. Hang on one sec. Here we go. Have this head really quick to the angel crypt in the Abbey. Okay, do I have to destroy Oberon? Yeah. Okay. I'm formulating. Are you still broken? Yes. I have the head. Hey, it's okay. Yo, I understand that you do yourself a decently long stream and then you go raid somebody. You're not expected to stick around. Yo, get some sleep. That is what you're expected. Get some sleep. Don't worry about it. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for trusting me with your audience. Hopefully I won't be such a derp. But then again, that could be fun too. There's gonna be stupid crows. I don't even know there's gonna be crows. There they are. What's up? What does this dude have to say about Jean?
Quite the turn for Bill, wasn't it?
Oh, really?
Trading places with an old spirit, a monastic phantom. I suppose we shouldn't call him Bill anymore. He's part of the greater whole. Oh, the things we do for life.
Okay. Let's go to the Abbey. Yeah, it's up here. There's the pathway going up off to the left. Always the crows. The crows, like, last time I was like, oh, well, I can just go ahead and bounce with Jean because I killed Holder and I destroyed Oberon. I didn't get the crystal portion from her, but she was sitting there ready for me to just leave, but no. Stupid crows came out. I started fighting the crows and she's like, oh, hostile. Hostile. Danger, Will Robinson. I was like, no. And then I totally had to kill her too. Click this. What is this thing? Sorry, I got other sounds happening. I mean, other than Geronimo. Of course I got Geronimo. I still have Geronimo candy. I just got to put those in place there. Because I heard other sounds and it wasn't from him, so I had to get rid of them. How you doing, Seeing X? I did see you come in earlier. I don't know if he's heard me say hi. Like way earlier, but hi again. Okay, crypt door is open. We have the head with us. We have Jean wanting us to get the thing and destroy Oberon. And we also need to work on our communication skills with this head, apparently. So let's see about that, but before we do that, we can make a soft save. That would be this one. We went through all the stuff that we needed to, nothing that we'd have to backtrack on, so we'll use this save. Save over that. We don't have to do all that other stuff before. We could do the Jean ending right now, but since we did the other ending with the head, let's try to do this other one too. With the head on the body.
At last, the warp and the weft of the tapestry lies complete. All is in place. The pattern emerges. I was a prodigal and believed the angel a devil, but the truth has saved me.
So, what's going on? What is this place? Yeah, let's be wary.
I was the father abbot of this place. I was once John. But individuality is an illusion, a corrosive lie. To the monks, we are an angel, an emissary of heaven. To their minds, we are a god in this land. We are more. We are the land. We shall be all the land.
No.
Call us what you will. Our voice is only their voice.
No.
But our being is inevitable and requires no name. The Abbot John knew his purpose, but he was weak and afraid. He hid himself from us. Individuality is a sin, but by your hand he has confessed that sin, and he is forgiven.
Let's see. You killed these monks. What do you intend here? I still don't want to hurt my chances on that. Luckily, I do have the save right before if I do end up messing this up. I know their story is, where did you actually come from?
We fell from the sky, that is true. We were fractured from the whole.
Fractured.
The monks found us and brought us here. But we were not delivered by the grace of any god. We were only returning to where we always belonged. You have shown yourself to be useful to us.
Really?
We are roused from the slumber of centuries by your hand.
Damn it. I think I went the wrong way.
We must rejoin the totality to the thing your sages named Oberon. And you must join with us too.
Yeah, we did that, and I became kind of the ruler of the planet.
Then
as
we may
Mushroom
take
King.
back what is ours.
You're asking me to end... Which one? I don't know which one of these I should do in order to get down that path.
A world of violence and confusion. We will return it to what it was before the curse of the individual was imposed upon it. You must realize that I speak of nothing but what is inevitable. Everything returns to the land, and the land is us. The escape you seek, it is with your purpose. Take your place in the palace of minds. Separateness is a sin. Become as one with us. Receive mass, and we will grow together. Everyone on this isle will be joined. Even the heretics who seek escape will be welcomed. The abbot, the boatman, they have all found their salvation. Let us rejoin to Oberon and rejoice as the land is reborn.
Ooh, here we go. Okay.
Your talk is mere prattle. Those that join the mass are as one. Father Abbot is all of us, and thus we are enlightened.
You will let your brothers be lost in a babel of jumbled minds.
The brothers, I am the shepherd of their souls, responsible for each and every one.
Hey, David, Sarah, what's going on?
Have I the right to do this? This is not a salvation that I recognize.
Yeah, here we go. Bill Anderson, your wife would not have wanted this. Fight back. Dang it. Do that.
Anderson. He's here. I hear his voice. Such grief. So much injustice. To do what is right. Yes, I will save us all. I am still Father Abbot here. This is my domain. We cannot, must not endure, and nor can Oberon. Once again, we must turn to poison. The Abbot commands it.
I know how that is. That's how I got started.
We will become a poison. Take the head to Oberon.
Sweet.
My head will poison Oberon as surely as the serpent's venom. To kill us forever. To die forever. And at last. Run now. Do not remain.
Okay, so if I have to poison Abbott's head and Holder is dead... Should we do the Dr. No, okay. Doing the Dr. Garrow one means we still destroyed Oberon. I think we have to choose which our ending would be then. Go ahead, squeeze through. Who do we leave with? Oh shit. These bad guys. Oh, there's a lot more bad guys. Oh, get off me! Get whacked! Oh! Oh, you too? Go, run. My bad. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're just going to go to Oberon now. But we'd have to decide who to leave with. Sims or the phone? Sims, we leave with Sims and, well, big mushroom cloud happens over the entire area, even though the Oberon is destroyed. But honestly, there's nothing saying that that doesn't happen anyway. And here's my take on that. Sims and Protocol are here until Oberon is dealt with. We deal with it. They get the whole message saying Oberon is done and we're sending you your escape. And so they're going to escape anyway. This is just, you know, not anything that we actually see in this go. But that means that the area is still going to get nuked. I think that if you think about that no matter any way that Oberon dies, that it's going to get nuked because Sims is going to end up escaping anyway.
That's the word. All that is historical and the golden days, a reminder of times past. And times future, perhaps it's better to let sleeping bones lie. You should think on that.
Well, I'm thinking about that, and like, really, honestly, any of the endings where Oberon gets destroyed, Sims is going to get out anyway, and Operation Atomfall commences, which drops a nuke on the entire quarantine zone. I don't see a way where, without Oberon surviving, that doesn't happen. Even if you kill Sims, Protocol's over and done with, and they pull out, and Operation Atomfall commences. Period. So if I actually engineer my escape, my desired escape based on that, then I mean, pretty much no matter what, because I want to destroy Oberon, pretty much no matter what, the entire zone is getting nuked. So as far as saving everybody that's here and whatnot, yo, it's still gonna happen. It doesn't matter what I do. If I destroy Oberon, that is what is going to happen. Because that's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for Oberon to get kaput before they drop the nuke in, because they can't, it's the interference field that is keeping them from actually being able to commence with it. Once Oberon is gone, that's what happens. There's no way to get a message out to say, hey, don't nuke it. There's no way to do that. So you have to think that as soon as the interference field drops, that the military is going to commence with Operation Atomfall. That's the name of the game, actually, if you think about it. I mean, that is what happens. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So it would be more important to make sure that the angel portion of it does also die with Oberon, and you deal with the red strain, so the red strain doesn't continue to exist. Even though none of the cards say that that's what happens at the end of it, other than Sims, you can assume that Sims, or at least Protocol, gets out, and it does say, because the interference field drops, that Operation Atom. Hey, you're outside here. Operation Atomfall does commence. But the card's also, because it doesn't say that that's actually what happens in all of them. Even in Sims, it does say, hey, you let the red strain out, good job, dumbass. Even though it technically would get nuked as well, because this is still in the zone. Yeah. And so also ethically, actually, because we're killing Oberon with rejoining the angel with it, thus stopping the spread of the mushrooms and the abbots and the angel and all that kind of stuff, completing Oberon and then destroying it would actually be more ethical than going along with Dr. Holder. The Doctor doing that, you're kind of like condoning whatever Dr. Holder is doing, and as far as the lesser of evils, he's still an evil. Just, there's no real win. Other than poisoning this thing with this head. Because it's the only one that's like, hey, let's kill all of the thing. And then figuring out how to kill the red strain also with it, so we can actually erase out that ending card. Alright, random guy, we'll see you soon, bud. Hope you have a good night, brother. So yeah, figuring out what to do with the red strain, which we're going to be doing after this. We only have Gene's ending after this, and then we'll do the red strain ones. I'm not even going to talk to you.
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time. Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here.
Okay, can you stop talking now?
Since I left the site.
I'm not getting your paperwork either.
I never intended to return to so much fuss.
Not going to do any of that for you.
Least of all, a jail cell.
I mean, as far as who's available to actually end this one, would be the phone or the Sims, or the Sims, or Sims, and knowing pretty much what happens regardless that, you know, Operation Atomfall goes, maybe I'll go with Sims on this one.
And I suppose you'd like a guided tour of our secret sites while I'm at it. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities.
Sure.
In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
Sounds like I'd be better off on my own then. Get out of here. Yeah, this one, yeah, okay, Oberon must die, yeah. This one will definitely be, do I have any of this? Do I still have... This thing's going to keep ringing in our ear, my bad. One of these blue things. There we go. We can run through it. Yeah, for this one, let me put a poll up, because we have a little bit of running to do. Because we already have done these endings. These are the options that we'd actually have in order to get out of here. Would be with Sims and with the telephone dude. And you can assume that what happens with Sims happens regardless, as long as Oberon dies. Ow, what hit me there? What was that? Oh, click, click! My bad. Wow, all of a sudden the DPI is way high on the mouse. Zoom. Nope, they're stuck.
Of the abbot, add him to the sum of all.
Sure, but you know we do have to
make vile the totality. We are no longer worthy of this earth. Wither us away. Destroy us.
Okay. Get stuck. Not the time to get stuck. Bad guy. Okay. Now, that thing said it'll poison it. So let's activate these anyway. Let's see if it'll actually poison it like it did with Holder. Or that actually counted as destroying it. Oh, click, click. Right on, okay. Oh, now I can shotgun actually. Let's put this here. You guys are looking at Sims right now. Kind of going with that anyway, just because, you know, I honestly do... my brain sits here, and I've told people I do variable statistics in my head, and I don't have a choice. It happens. And that's one of the variables. I'm like, what happens? Do the other endings still happen? Well, yes, actually, there's no reason why they wouldn't. And any of them that say, hey, destroy this dude, or destroy Oberon, there's only a couple of them where you don't destroy Oberon. You actually, like, meld with the mushrooms or jump into a damn pit. Hey, what's up? Click! And thus also destroying the world because it spreads, etc., etc. So either way you do with the angel head or going with Darrow, doesn't end well for the planet. Destroying Oberon in almost every one, even if you destroy Sims, even if you kill him, let's look at this box anyway. Even if you kill Sims, protocol gets pulled out because, simply put, I did say, because the interference field goes down and thus the military commences with Operation Atomfall. Regardless of who you exit or enter or leave with. Yeah. So I'm thinking that, yeah, in all but 2 of the endings, the nuke gets dropped. Which would be Sims's ending. Sims's card ending, at least. Oh yeah, I have to go, spray him on there. Which almost canonically, I would say, go with Sims' ending, because that's actually what happens regardless. It's not the best ending, because, oh, you find out that the place gets nuked. But it doesn't matter, Oberon dies with everybody else's endings. With Holder's ending, the only difference you get in doing a different ending is who gets saved. Who do you save? Do you save Dr. Garrow? Do you save Jean? Do you save Joyce? Do you save Dr. Holder by going with their ending? Otherwise, unless you assume that they're like, okay, Oberon is dead now, let's go ahead and escape, and they also escape, you can assume that they all get nuked if you go with Sims. That's the only difference I can actually see, canonically, of what happens. Is you save somebody, or you can even take the approach that, well, okay, they find out Oberon is dead, let's bounce. You know, everybody leaves. Except for whomever, like, what's her name? Mother Jago. Of course she's not escaping. You really actually can do that. You can assume that Sims would be the canonical ending because you actually get that, and everybody else does escape, and you can actually clear your conscience of that. Really? We'll have to see what happens in Jean's ending and in the 2 Red Strain endings to decide on that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I can, I know I keep saying this, but I'm just seeing if I can formulate my canonical ending, preferred ending, if you would. So yeah, if I assume that the nuke gets dropped, and all the people that are promising me escape other than the head and Jago also escape, then properly I would pick Sims to lead with, because then you actually get to see that ending card. If I did go back and I did do an edit, I could edit in all of the cards of the people that I was supposed to help escaping, even though it would say like, yeah, you helped them and gave them the canister or whatever. That wouldn't have actually happened. The people still would have escaped. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Everybody, it's Nathan. He's got some good content, man. There's a lot of people that we shout out here with great content. Nathan's been at it for a bit, y'all. He's definitely strolling along. Doing well, I hope. Not too many craptacular instances of...
You should leave this place now. It will surely become a mirror of hell.
So I can leave with Gene now, even though I didn't take the rock sample.
On the island. Return.
Should I leave with Gene?
To the abandoned.
I know you guys said Sims right there, but should I leave with Gene? I mean, I can escape. Oh, Abbott's secret path. Nope, we're not leaving with Gene. We are taking the Abbott's path. Return to the abandoned village on Midsummer. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, I'm out of these. This button? Here's Mother Gago. Come over here, bitch. Oh, you ducked.
Here for you.
Really? Are you looking in the mirror? Don't you dare miss getting kicked by me. What? What? Nope. 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 Oh! From both two sides. You missed. Right in your stupid eye socket. Are we?
Heretics will die.
Oh, I missed. What are you doing?
It's not over yet. I'll finish you off.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we get to go to the Abbot. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You did the thing. Yeah, Oberon's dead. Yay. Good for you. Okay, now we need to go to Wyndham and then run all the way through Wyndham to get to the boat. And then run all the way through Wyndham, so blah blah blah. Or I guess only about halfway through. Midsummer Isle. So yeah, I actually have to end this here in this poll since that's not what's going to actually happen. Hey, Daisy. Oh my lord, what do you want? You say something about Bill.
You have succeeded.
Oh no.
You took a risk. Now, Oberon is dying. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Yep. So other than not knowing what and how happens in the, am I going? Up here. I'm going up there. Other than not knowing what Red Death endings are, as far as my canonical endings, it would be to take this angel portion like we just did right now and destroy Oberon that way, because we are rejoining the angel portion of Oberon that fractured off. So basically making Oberon whole, killing it completely instead of having the angel still alive and fractured. Leaving with Sims so we can get the canonical what's actually going to happen regardless of what you do. If you destroy Oberon, the place gets nuked. Assume that... What? Assuming that all the people we're supposed to help actually do get out, Agravain is likely to not live since she also failed. Oberon is the villain. It's going to end up taking over the planet, and actually does. The two endings we did where we didn't kill him, which was rejoin the angel head. Yeah, okay, yeah, we all know that. This thing's whispering to me.
The path is short and clear. Go to the chapel graveyard. Go quickly.
Okay. Oh, that's actually not far away. Yeah, in the two that we did, one of them is like, okay, we'll help Mother Jago to increase the growth rate of Oberon. And then we literally jump into a pit to join the voice or whatever, what have you. Ah, stupid rats. And in this one with the angel head, you literally become, or sit on the throne. Oh yeah. You literally sit on the throne as this stuff expands, since Oberon and the angel have become one again. So basically, we end up becoming Mushroom King of the world. Like, we are the main voice, the main head, sitting on the throne. So other, you know, self-serving or whatever, sure, that's the best. We actually own the world, and we're all hive-minded shit. Don't need any of that. But otherwise, as far as the ones where you destroy Oberon, assuming that yeah, it would be better just to leave with Sims, because then you'll get that card saying that that's what happens. But infect it with the doubting, I don't know if that's the right term, doubting angel head to completely put that all together. Everybody escapes that wants the thing blowed up. Mother Jago obviously does not. That she's kind of bad guy and in cahoots with the Oberon voice anyway. And I don't know the red strain endings. We will get those. Jean, I don't know. she doesn't actually have a way out without the dagger thing happening. What is up, Spectre? Welcome in. What is up, Casual Night Owl, also known as Kelsey? How you doing? Yeah, you ended and it auto-played over into Raybear, so I got Raybear up for you. Will has been helping me learn Minecraft? Oh, nice. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, really, Daisy, you already know me. I hope you know me well enough. You do you. I want people to be doing what they want to do. Don't feel obligated to be here. I'm going to be having fun anyway. Where am I going? Oh, oh, wow. That dude looks way different in 4K. He was all cartoony before. Now he actually looks like a clay stupid. Right on. Cool. Where am I going? I'm doing pretty good. Tired. Haven't slept very much the last couple days, but things have been happening. Big things happening. I got my 4K screen today, so it's nice. It's big. It's yummy. I have my 2 side monitors as vertically set. It's awesome. I broadcast in 4K, but I generally only I'll play in 4K, but then I had to downsample to my 1080 screens. So it did look more realistic, but not as good as, say, on a 4K screen. And so I got a last year's model 4K TCL Google TV, so I can actually just click the YouTube button if I want on it when I go to sleep. And it's nice, it's big, it's beautiful. This water on the stones look awesome. The leaves are so leafy. Anyway, but yeah, really enjoying that. Then we went over to my uncle's today and hung out over there, did some stuff. Got that ending. Nice. Now we're getting into only 3 endings left. This is ending number 8.
Be free.
And then we'll see what time is it actually. Ooh. Don't know if I'll have enough time. I do want to do my preferred ending run though. It might be late.
Helped the Father Abbot rediscover his humanity. The status quo is restored. A status quo at least. Hooray for the status quo. Hooray for whatever's at the end of that tunnel. Something lovely, I'm sure.
Being all cynical.
You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you?
Well, I did.
But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you.
Still don't know. Phone person? I think it might be something internally in my head.
You destroyed the crypt, burying the so-called fallen angel. How suitably apocalyptic. Have you slain the fallen angel who can say, not I, whoever I am? But best to let sleeping angels lie, eh? Well done, opening up
we won't worry about that. We'll fix this.
With a malignant experimental growth, and then...
Once I figure out what ending I want with
that
this.
was it, really, wasn't it? You opened the way for the red growth to spread, and then just left it to its own devices.
Yep, I did.
Well done. The poets shall sing of your heroism. You killed Oberon and the angel with the relic of the Father Abbot. Well now, that's what I call using your head. The interference field should fade now, and the outside world will start to ask questions. Whatever will you tell them?
That was a different part. Whatever will you tell them? That was different. Right on.
And the woods are home to summers don't sleep.
Cool.
So sit thee down.
I was actually thinking in order to actually do a preferred ending where we did the poisoned head and then whatever we'd come up with in the red strain, as far as progress in the red strain, I only have in my one where I already screwed up the head. I'd have to play through the red strain section again in order to actually throw up a canonical preferred ending card set. But that's cool. We got another one of those. That was good, actually. Other than it saying, maybe you killed it, maybe you didn't, but we already know that Oberon was poisoned and it was done for. We know that because the interference field is gone. So that is not a bad one for canonical ending. Okay, so next ending, where are we at? The Abbey Crypt, and that was done at, was that done today? Yes. Okay, cool. So this is the one we want. We are going to go with Jean's ending now. We already know that Jean wants us to destroy Oberon, but she also wants a piece of this crystal. And that will also destroy the angel portion here. So might also be an option to do this. Although the whole abbot thing and everything, I actually did like that. Convincing the abbot's head to poison Oberon. As soon as we do this, it's gonna get dicey and spicy in here, so... Can I still put your head on here? I can. Should I leave his head here? Ooh. Hi, Lucy. No, you didn't. You did not steal her. Should I leave the head?
You stole from the angel, separated part from whole. You will die the death of a heretic.
Oh, that's it? Okay, fine. Screw you too, bro. But now we gotta get the F out of here. What does Jean say, though? She wants me to do this before I go to Windscale to destroy. Okay, so it doesn't say go back to her once I have it. Gotcha. Nope. Just kidding. It shouldn't be spooky. It's scientifical, and Oberon is a meteor that crashed here a while ago and has been screwing up the place ever since they uncovered it. This is all weird and everything because we're doing this, but other than the red strain, which is a man-made biological blah blah blah, they're messing with some Oberon samples or something and created the red strain. We do have those endings still to do after this one. This one though, this is simple. We're going to go to Oberon. We're going to kill it however way we want. Most likely just blow it up as intended. Most of the things that say, just go blow it up. I could even take a sample with it and still have Dr. Garrow, but don't even need to worry about that. Yeah, we can still fast travel. Stupid crows. Stupid crows. There is cool visuals and stuff that, you know, and kind of a creepy vibe and feel because, well, it's alien growths and things like that, but it's not, I don't think there's really creep factors. Some of the enemies, the ferals, they are mutated, whatever, they're transformed humans, so to speak. So they're kind of ghoulish, but it definitely would not put this in the realm of horror. Stealth survival, yeah. Stealth, like similar to Resident Evil's mechanical style. It's stealth survival. You have very limited inventory and you can't take everything you want with you at all times. You craft a lot of the things that you need. So yeah, I would put that in like a Half-Life, that kind of a thing too. Where are we going? The interchange? Yeah, we're going to the interchange. Bound 2, they're both... Oh, where do we look? Get vivid, frequent nightmares. So the tiniest bit of spooky. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Lucy. Found my first village. This might get too spooky for me if they sneak up or loud screeching. There might be a couple of those, to be fair. We are about to run through the Oberon dig site, and there are some of those feral creatures that I was mentioning. So, you maybe want to turn your volumes down. Rats squeak really annoyingly. They're just annoying rat squeaky sounds coming up right now. Everybody's seeing me go through this Oberon dig site so many times.
You?
I don't even,
well,
not you.
It all starts to make sense.
Sure, it does. Shut up. Sorry. We're doing Gene's ending right here anyway, so... yeah, all we have to do is blow the thing up. See? This is the new Intel i45 processor. It definitely has heat issues, and it runs on atomic power. A lot of atomic power. We have... oh look, here's a shard. Okay, we don't want that. Yeah, I think in order to do my desired playthrough, the desired playthrough best outcome in my book would be a complete eradication of Oberon and the red strain. So we can easily do that. We've been eradicating the hell out of Oberon, and that includes the portion of that's called the Angel. and making the assumptions that I had gone through about, you know, it doesn't matter if you destroy Oberon, did not drink my potion. If you destroy Oberon, then the place is getting nuked anyway. But it doesn't say anything about the red strain being stopped. So that's the one that I'll look for. The ideal is to be able to completely stop the red strain and then completely obliterate Oberon by putting the infected angel in it. And we could leave with Sims just so we can get the card that says, hey, look, yo, they went kapoom. As long as we assume that everybody that we had talked to says that they're going to be able to get out, and they do, then I'm fine with that. But everybody else, you already have to assume Molly, all of those people, glowing at night, okay? What's up, Looney? Those are really the only enemies that we'll be worrying about. Everything else we're running past. Oh, yucky bugs. Yucky bugs. Yeah. Don't yell at me. Yeah, I think I'll save my ideal cards, ending cards, for when I do my 100% run, because I'd end up with that anyway, where everybody is still alive and I have the option from one save in which direction that I complete the tasks. And ideal cards would be Oberon's dead, Angel's dead, Red Strain is dead. And have all of the weaponry. Close as this one right here. Close enough. That one should be far enough away. Hey, you. Quickly before this other one comes back. Cool. Hey, Ant. We'll set the charges, and then we can just blow it up. Okay, and then that is done with that. We'll have the shoddy. We'll have the shoddy ready for the two thralls that we'll walk into. Because Jean just says it, destroy it, right? And she wants the rock so we can make a killer amount of monies at the end. Jean says, and just find a way. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, we know lots of ways. Did I miss one? That's right here. Daisy, stop apologizing. You're perfectly wonderful, and you're allowed to play games. Come on, man. What do we do around here? We play games a lot. And shoot, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be playing this game. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have got halfway through this game. So, you definitely deserve it. And I'm absolutely loving this game. It's so far one of my favorites that I've played in a long time. And I'm already thinking like, hey, I got my 100% run I want to do. I have a speed run I want to do. And everybody gets offed, and also nobody. I have thought, yeah, there's actually ways where my hand does not end any others, other than maybe the ending cards and, you know, like, say if I pick Tell Holder where Dr. Garrow is or something like that. But you can always leave those open-ended if you go with either the Sims or even maybe this Gene ending. We'll see what this Gene ending says. Because she's like, hey, we get out of here, we go ahead and get rich off that rock you got. Which, unfortunately, I don't know if I would go canonically with how I would want to with Gene's ending, because we are taking a piece of the angel out of the quarantine zone, and we are not 100% killing Oberon. Really? Shut up. That's the extraction. We should just be able to blow it up now, right? Yeah. Just blow it up. And we GTFO. Where am I going? I'm looking at the leaves that are popping up. Hey, Shasta. Great to see you. Yeah, and because I can only surmise what happens in one of the endings, just because Dr. King already said what would happen. I mean, one round. Yeah, other than that, then I don't know what the other one is if you go with the other doctor and send the stupid heads up into space. But I'll have to also look at the notes to see, like, they are talking about other growth sites and such. So I don't know if I have to take out some of that stuff or whatever in order to make sure the red strain is actually out and active.
You can only feed the soil. And that is all that awaits you.
Maybe one more. Two more. One more. That's it. Run away, run away. Hey, Tifa. Tifa's been hanging out with the Eero. Eero's cool people. He's grown crazily. I think when I first started seeing him, Sergeant Kelvin was rating him and stuff, he's at like 3.9k. And now he's up at he's at 19k now. Homie is flying. Good on him, for sure, Eero. Yeah, okay, you killed Oberon. Good job. Yay. Alright, Ant. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Good to see you. I know we're always overlapping our streams, but to be fair, I stream at this time because it really is the best time for me to stream. What am I doing? Leaving? Going to see Jean, which is Midsummer. We need to go to Wyndham. Oh, you're all good, Stu? It's around 11:42. Yeah, we might be like, I'm not sure how long the red strain ones are because I know that we'll have to do these sections again. One sec here. It's good. Sorry, I had to get one of my windows closed. My bad. And we're running up the road and going to go to, where's my mouse? There it is. Where Jean is. Okay. And we will give her the rock. The way a lot of these games go, I'll probably be able to try to convince her I don't have the rock. But I don't know... what the connotations would be in the cards. If it says anything about me taking the rock out, then I might try. Like, that would actually be considered a 12th ending for me. Like, little nuances. Did you put in Gen Era but still help Jean? Did you put in what was the other one that Jean or Joyce's code was? Or excuse me. You put in the Gen Era but still help Joyce, or vice versa. You put in the Gen Move and still help Garrow. Like, if you got a different card when you did those, I would consider those different endings because there are different outcomes that come with that. But it's only if you get different cards. If you don't get different cards, you just have to surmise based on other ones. But considering the main ending ones, how they end, if you assume that those also happen whether you help or not, and I'm not saying get like the extra stuff, like get Dr. Garrow's research notes, that kind of thing. Just, you killed Oberon and assumed that she left because Oberon was done for. Regardless, yo, the data center that you steal her data or wipe her data free from, it gets nuked. It goes bye-bye. You know, so either way, I think that a lot of that stuff you could just assume already happens whether you had an involvement or not. In some way that it happens. Joyce collecting information from the same thing, I don't think that that would happen. I think that she would GTFO and her Soviet spy handlers would take care of her, so to speak. So that's how I think that is going to happen to Joyce if you don't help her, period. Especially if you don't bring back the information. So if you go down the list of things and end up, oh, what the hell, and end up being able to surmise what actually happens, regardless of your involvement, I think that that would be considered canonical. Oh, that's all we're gonna tell me, man. I'm just making a phone call while you guys are sitting here, guns are going off and everything. Where am I supposed to meet you? Oh, all the way over there? Son of a bitch. Let's go Buffalo. I think as far as my 100% playthrough, I'll be going back. I will be playing this a couple times throughout the life of the stream channel, that thing that we're doing right now. What am I doing? So yeah, my 100% playthrough, I will go ahead and surmise the endings regardless of what happens. Did I end up going through there? Oh, get out of the water. Bad snake things. Did I go through there? I don't think I have. Either way, hey, let's just take some free stuff, even though we're literally about to leave the island. But there's still this one book that I haven't found right here. I found this one in the other one and this one, but this is the one I have not found. Let's see, where am I going? See if we can actually get up the damn hill at all. This way? No, dumbass. So yeah, 4 more playthroughs that I can think of that I have tentatively planned. That means that yes, they are planned. Don't know when it'll happen, but a speed run, a nobody dies and everybody dies, and a 100% with canonical ending. I'm sitting here talking and thinking, and I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. You guys are used to that, though. Screw you, rats. Okay, there's the crypt. Follow the yellow brick road. Been thinking of having googling where to find. Honestly, after I think it was last night. Afterwards, we did the Call of the Wild, and I went to look at where the book was, and it doesn't even say there's extra manuals in the DLCs. I'm like, yo, I found like 3 out of the 4. And Interwebs doesn't even mention it. So I'm like, yo, it just tells you where the other ones are, the regular ones are throughout the game. I'm like, still then. Okay, so she is down here. So in the 100% playthrough, basically we will play everybody's quest lines up to the point of where they would possibly lock out another quest line. And we'll have a hard save of that. That will probably be the last playthrough that I do, as far as planned ones. Unless other people want to do a viewer's choice one, I would do a viewer's choice first, because I would want my preferred canonical yada yada. This is how my squirrel brain thinks. Decisions to be the last save I have, because every time if you start a new game, then it totally wipes all of the other saves that you have. So like when I do a speed run, this stuff that we're playing right now, gone. When I do Everybody Dies, this playthrough, gone. And I don't know how to save them separately. How the hell do I get to you? I don't know how to save them from the local files. I'll look that up so I could possibly save my save files for each of these playthroughs. Maybe it's a flaw? Yeah, I don't know. And you know that there are other areas there could be, it'd be kind of hard to rebuild the world to put it in, but there are areas and other things that you could do in order to add more to the game. Like more DLCs, I'm saying. But also, you know, this style, I think, you know, the same developers, same writers, same teams that created this game needs to make another game. What the hell? Do I just swim out to your ass? How do I get to the dang dock? How do you mean, Daisy? Didn't I just do this? Really? How do I let down the Can I walk around them? Oh my lord, I'm an idiot. Thanks. Ever since I got it, I've enjoyed it more than the other ones. Actually, the better killing one is like a really long stiletto type, and I'd use that for quite a while. This one hurts corrupted and infected things better, and it also glows. So other than the flashlight giving out more light and making items to pick up glow, this one actually does put out light when you're in dark areas.
Hello, stranger.
Hey.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, and I'll give her the rock.
You did it. Isn't it beautiful?
See if it actually says something
that
about it.
evil place going up in flames. The boats are almost ready. Give me the what's it from the crypt and we can leave this dump for good.
I'll have to see about that for sure, Daisy, because yeah, you know, it's cool, it's whatever, but yeah, having the save files, especially, you know, putting in extra time or whatever for like a 60-hour save file to game playthrough, kind of hard just to say, okay, let's delete that. But hey, I don't have any problems with multiple playthroughs, especially if I can get my 100% canonical playthrough.
Oh, well done. That's marvelous. Right. Well, no point in hanging around. Let's get you on your way. It's strange. I grew up here, you know. Just over there in Wyndham. I felt so lucky. This place is God's own acre, or it was.
Are you coming with us?
Now everything is dirty, polluted. Even my memories of the place. Even me. I hope I can look myself in the mirror when I get out of here. Don't worry. We're right behind you. Have a good trip.
Man. So what card ending do I get for it?
You left the island in company with the outlaws and some valuable swag, hoping to find a life beyond the zone. This is nice, isn't it? Off to your new life outside the zone, presuming that you get that far. Well, don't worry about it. Everything is sure to go swimmingly.
Uh-huh.
You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes...
That wasn't a confirmation I actually did get out.
I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. You opened the crypt and then moved on. Always fun opening boxes, isn't it? Just ask Pandora.
I chipped the thingy and it got broke apart.
I wonder how things will develop. Now you've opened the crypt.
Okay, but definitely put the poisoned head in
it always does.
Because I thought I killed it by stabbing it with that thing.
Opening up an area infested with a malignant experimental growth, and then, well, that was it really, wasn't it? You opened the way for the red growth to spread, and then just left it to its own devices. Well done.
Man.
The poets shall sing of your heroism.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to take care of it.
Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
Oh, that wasn't as cool as the last one. Okay. Yeah. It even insinuates that you may not have even got out on that boat. Yeah, kind of weak. Went through the motion, so. Alright, let's do some Red Death. I got my mouse free. Click on a couple things here. Let's see if I can actually make this chat a little bit bigger. Yeah, it works. I got you guys on 2 different screens right now. Yay! There we go. And we'll put this down there. Still getting used to having vertical monitors on the side too. Fun stuff. But let's take our original one, because that's where we actually have the heads or the brains stored. And we actually have most of the endings actually available to us on this. This is a good one to go with. We got all of our all of the pieces that we want. We actually have the Bard Canister Growth Stimulant. That's for Dr. Holder, or for Mother Jaro. We got all the weapons that we want to have, our ideals. We could put that one away. We're going to get a couple more batteries. I don't know if we're going to have to take a sample of Oberon. So I do want to make sure that we have those. We will be fast traveling to the Steffel Crag.
Hello, is somebody in here? Good lord.
Oh, okay, yeah, we don't need to do this right here. I just want to put this stuff away. I want pie. So, let me take something out. Do I have that blue thing? No, I end up making one of those anyway. See, I only have one in there for my... have one in there for my collection. Still chemicals on that. And we're going to end up using another chemical to make that one. Alright. So I won't need to worry about this thing. Here. Get rid of that. Okay. Probably have a pasty in our fast travel, which we're going to take to Steffel Crag. I love pumpkin pie. Make pumpkin pies often. Oh yeah. Fast travel.
This blasted place.
And now we'll need to get the two brains out, which there should be a tube right there. Okay, somebody else got it. Cool. There should be a tube from you to grab the brains out right there. In the command center. Nope, nope. Sorry, Cool Whip is plastic. It is whipped kernel oil. I make my own whipped cream because it takes 5 minutes. 20 minutes of prep because you have to take all your stainless steel stuff and put it in the freezer for like 20 minutes. But I make my own whipped cream. It's cream, sugar, whatever flavor you want. And really coldness. You need everything cold in order to make it happen. You could use a whisk beater to make it fast, or you can actually put in the elbow grease and sit there and whip the shit out of that until you get stiff peaks. Yeah, I've made all kinds of different flavored whipped creams and stuff. It's yummy. What am I doing? Going to the one right behind me. Make sure our stuff is reloaded. That may not work. Let's put this guy here. What? What happened? Oh, Windows key. My bad. 1. Reload. 3. Reload. 4. Do the initial heavy work. All right. Oh, what? Oh, what? What? Which way did he go, George? Oh, I'm out of ammo. You lucky son of a bee. That sounded like a squish. Think you're gonna be okay? You missed. You didn't. So, still the best version of that song is when David Tennant did it. He made a music video with the cast of Doctor Who and the Proclaimers, because Proclaimers are David Tennant's favorite. One of his favorites, I should say. And another fun fact, if you take the very, very longest distance without taking a boat in the UK, we're talking about whatever the furthest north that you can of Scotland, all the way down to the very, very tip of England, before you get to Wales, because Wales is kind of an island, you can't get to it without a boat. Anyway, if you take the longest portion in a straight line, you still could not get the 1,000 miles that the Proclaimers talk about walking. If I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more, I would be in the English Channel or the Arctic Ocean. So yeah, you could not walk in a straight line for 500 miles or for 1,000 miles in the UK, starting from Scotland, going down. Yeah, anyway, that's just a little tidbit I had always kept in my head for some reason. It was a Doctor Who... Oh, I can't remember. There was somebody that was commenting on, there were a Doctor Who staff member that was commenting on it. And they're like, yeah, it's actually kind of funny that you can't walk 1,000 miles in a straight line in the UK without hitting water or using a boat. What are we doing? Getting ahead. Not that one. That's where they want me to put homie's head. Right? Yeah, okay. That's not the right one. I passed by a tube that I needed to get to. Where was the other pneumatic tube? I seriously thought there was one right next to the door, but it was just these things. My bad. I got stuck on talking about Doctor Who. My bad. Remember the stream I was in? Heroes? What, an Era stream? You were in a lot of streams. You are in, as in, all in all. Oh, nope, that's right. Do I not know where a pneumatic tube is? Oh, right there, damn it. You guys just, I'm gonna go out here so you guys can chill out. Oh, Eero Raid? What's up, Eero? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Good to see y'all. We're doing the last two endings of Atomfall, which is the red strain. Excuse me. But yeah, that's awesome, man. We got raided over to you from Sergeant Kelvin, so I've had you on alert. But I was actually just telling these folks that I remember back when you were, I think, about like 3,900 subs, and now you're up over 19,000, man. Good on you, brother. Good on you. Man, that is amazing. So, yeah, you're definitely inspirational. Yo, if you guys want to see that in a very short amount of time, you can make it. Hero's the guy right there, man. He's got it going on. Yeah, anyway, let's pull some brains out of storage. Hey, Raiders, you are just in time for me to pull some brains out. There is some weird parts of this game. Very sciencey-wincy. A little bit of spacey-wacy, but... There we go. Oh, that's the infected Abbott's head. I got a head in a jar, too, that's just kind of hanging out. Not doing nothing with that. I mean, I guess I could. Wait, no, it's already infected with the one I don't want to use. Alright, so here's one brain. We'll take that out of storage. Here's the other brain. So we need these because we're going to do 2 different endings. So we will do a soft save. Not over our hard save, but soft save. Hey man, no worry, it really actually does fuel my fire right now, getting to see you guys, so... Yeah, I mean,
Down on Earth from space.
I started watching Sergeant Kelvin about a year ago, and that's about when I started tuning into yours.
Americans have beaten us to it.
I'm generally lurking here and there, but yeah, man, I think that you're amazing. You're really doing it well. Alright, brains. Let's, I don't want to talk to y'all. Let's just, which one do we want to do first, okay? This is the one that says, nah, he's going to go ahead and make sure that this red strain thing is knocked out, which we want to, but it might get knocked out with these people also. These are the people that, or this dude right here is a person, is who those 4 sons of bitches have been wanting me to put in there. So maybe I'll do that one first, and then we'll have another area that's opened up over in the flight control center, over that way somewhere. So you go first. We'll see what happens when you guys get to take off into space as brains stuff. Here you go. What's up, Griswold?
I'm weak. Who did this? Why? Didn't you listen to my message? No one was ever meant to find me.
Yeah, man, get some rest. Definitely take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid again, brother.
You survived.
That's awesome.
Oh, sir. It's good to see you. You have no idea.
We're all here.
And thank you, Tiefers.
And thanks go to you, stranger. Your faith in us will not go unrewarded. Alexander was a dangerous influence. He's only ever acted impulsively.
Oh, thanks, man.
And destructively.
The $4.99 super chat.
I cannot my relief that you chose to help us, rather than Dr. Keene.
Thank you, brother.
Otherwise, well, I shudder to think what he would have done.
Keene's hubris would have seen us all doomed.
Gentlemen, we are close to our goal now. All thanks to our benefactor here who has made this moment possible.
Now we must address the task at hand. We must get the rocket to launch readiness. We'll need our friends' help.
Oh, okay, well, what do I need to do? When can I have my escape? What's up, man? Yeah, and then you'll be able to defeat the red strain.
Of course, of course. Won't be quick, I fear, but we'll manage it.
You'll try to be quick.
We'll be able to do with ILD and fully operational. The rocket launch tower must be prepared.
Please, make your way down there and ensure the power is distributed to the rocket systems. After all, there's the small matter of Oberon, and then we can all step into our new lives.
I've been working on the interference.
Okay, so I do get to go take care of Oberon.
I believe that a sample of Oberite might provide adequate shielding for us on the way up. Oberon's the source of the interference, and this is
that
one time
means a portion of Oberon is still going to survive.
Excellent work, Sergeant. Then Oberon is your final port of call, stranger. Once the launch tower is fully prepared, ensure you are prepared yourself before you venture to Windscale. It will be a difficult journey.
Okay, so we prep the rocket, then we go to Oberon, we do some shit with Oberon. Requiring destroying it. So, well, we could do holders with that and completely poison the thing. Either way, the crypt is going to be opened. It's going to stay open. Alright. Alright, you know me. I'm just engineering the easiest way I can make my canonical play later. So, do I still have to put Homie's head in the deep storage? Do you have that still? Okay. They didn't say to put Homie's head in there. Okay, well, we're gonna do it anyway because they had said something about it. Here you go. Oh, no power? Oh, I should have done that before. Oh, son of a... balls. Oh, well. I guess I just get to have brain wrapped around my pockets. Here, you can keep your brain. You can have that back. I really don't need it. Here you go. I actually don't need that because I'm going to get 3 more while I'm down there. Go destroy Oberon. But did they want a sample? That sounded like they wanted a sample. Let's figure out if they want a sample after the rocket launch. Lucy, you know that I have no problems with it. You definitely do you. And just popping in to say that I really do appreciate that. But use the exclamation alert. It's no problem. I do need to fix the at command on it, but still has a good message. Yeah, it still doesn't sound good for me. It sounds like I might get turned into a brain like them and shot up into space. Just hanging out, not doing anything. While they do, like, take their time developing a cure for the red shrine. Hey, how's it going? Nope. Didn't mean to run into you. Still alive? Oh shoot, oh dude, you know how, oh shoot, I don't have it set up. Catch. What are you shooting at? Sometimes you just gotta beat a guy. Alright, let's get that set up properly. Let's get my favorite weapon. Who's going to sleep? Is Daisy going to sleep? Who's going to sleep? Anyway, well, whomever is going to sleep. What's up, Lou? Welcome in, how you doing, man? We've been trying to get Lou his watch time hours. I'm just standing around in this place letting these dudes hook up on me. Right in the dick. Oh, I'll hide behind the metal shit. Dude. Hey, man. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, Griswold. There's a hawk in here, goes by Mike. Hawk is one of my animals. What am I doing again? Yes, the that place I was paying attention to chat and just walked into a whole bunch of enemies. That was my bad.
Hey, maybe I'll give you a call sometime. Your number still 911?
Honestly, the getting up in their face and just attacking them with a knife has been a lot more fun. I really do like, once I got used to it, I really did start liking the kick mechanic. Hey, look, or shotgun ammo, or SMG ammo. Oh, that works too. Always take some water. Hey, what's up? You're... Oh. Snap? How did you shoot through the wall? We're gonna die again, huh? Maybe I should, like, heal before I do this. How's that? Yeah, sure, I took damage, but shut up. There we go. All better. All you do is wrap a piece of cotton and some alcohol around your arm and everything gets better. Don't really want to deal with one of those super robots down there, man. They shoot like rocket launchers. Oh, the entire dang place, even though that I took those over before. Man. Holy crap. There are enemies everywhere. Luckily, I only need to get into here. Yoink. You only need 200 hours until 3,000? Bro. And then that's all of the numbers you need, right? Yo, you gonna go live at any time soon? Like tonight? Today? Like soon? What's up, Steve? We might be able to get you those hours tonight, bro. I know you got to remember I'm Pacific West Coast right now. It is like 12:25 a.m. in the morning. All right, let me know. If we can make that happen tonight, I think that would be phenomenal, brother. But yeah, we'll see, okay? What's that doing, everyone? Final preparation to launch site. Oh, yeah, the one door. Oh, man, it's gonna have so many of these stupid crabs in here. Oh, it's a whole facility? Screw you, man. I thought it was just a room. Go push some buttons. Might actually need to take some ammos and such. Wait. Rifle ammo would be great. What? No. Pull out the... There you go. Anything else, Shine? If you're new to this game, pop it in here, whatever, use a flashlight and I'll take items you can interact with and kind of make them shine for a bit. Otherwise, I like the light from this thing better. Radome 3? Well, I know that I am GMT -8. So that means I am 8 hours behind you. Piece of paper. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'll need that right now. Really? You suck. Really the only, excuse me, really the only item that I'm looking for is maybe that, that one training manual that, this one. That's the only one that I'm still trying to find. It's the only reason why I'm really kind of going loot goblin right now, even though we will probably have to do something like this again anyway when we do the last ending. I don't know what I picked that up, but I can eat it. Wrong button. What am I doing? R. There you go. US West Coast is fairly far from Ukraine. I think that's 10 hours difference. I heard that. I heard that. Maybe I do want to get that. Why is there a bottle of Go Kaboom? Where was that bottle? Whoa. Not here. Oh well, here I am. These stupid flowers. I just don't want the bugs, man. The bugs are stupid. Come on. Is there a way to go up here? There's obviously a door there. Oh. Shit. Really? Oh, what? Oh, that's going outside. Honestly, I didn't think that there's that much more of this, DLC, but apparently there's a lot more, so I don't know, I might end, sooner than later, but I do want to get through this DLC, though, so I'll probably be on for a bit longer than what I had expected, to be honest. But you know me, that's how it goes. I don't ever plan on doing a 6 to 8 hour stream, but I get into the game, and this is one, if you've been following along, I've been really getting into, so once again, thank you, Daisy. I do really enjoy this game. Like, I don't like to stop. Hey, I bet you got something important, bro. So, yeah, I could probably be on for a while. What do you look at, Micah's? Yeah, you go live in 45 minutes. I may not be there just right off the bat, but yeah, we'll see what's up. Read his notes. I was reading chat. Oh, that's all right, man. You don't have to watch it all. But let me know when you do go live so I at least have your link. What was his notes? I'm trying to find his note. Daisy. Recently updated. This is the most recent updated. What I wasn't looking at what the name of the paper was. I'm sorry, I was looking at chat. Yeah, I do actually like how the quest system is here. Like, okay, so some of these quests, they pretty much have the same thing, do the same thing, including like the escape one. This is the main story, main story. These other ones are ways to get out. The stuff to do at the interchange, that's also main quest stuff. He immediately takes the precious information and pulls it into a sealed vault in her mind with the sound of children laughing while they play and sing birds fly for the first time. Thanks to. Yeah, I'm not sure what paper that this dude had. I'll just put that in there.
I'm Sergeant Terry Arbuthnot. That's me in the jar. I'm hibernating at the moment. Please leave me be. At least until all the conniptions with the red strain are over. Or just leave me here for good. I'm not dead, just sleeping. Just like it says on gravestones. Honestly, I'm really just sleeping. I'm happy enough. Leave me be, please.
Hey, what's up, Dranu? Okay, Daisy. I will be more aware. No power. Of course, there's no power. Is there ever any power? Like, somebody just decided to go walking around just emptying all of the atomic battery canisters, I guess. Hello. That even work? Aha, it does. Okay. I figured that this was the beginning, but I thought I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. required from the other side. How's droning, man? I know you got your EDC and stuff. You got to get up earlier, do some things. Here, I'll stab him in the dick for you, droning. Here, I'll even stomp on his dick for you. There you go. Seriously, totally looks like Ghostbusters vault. Uh-huh. Chemicals. All right, so I have to put power. See if I can find a power junction. There's a switch. The switch needs power. And it wasn't up there. Okay. Where do you get your power from? There's no power lines. Usually you can follow the power line to whatever junction box you might need to pull the power from. I am so lost. Like, I know where I am in the level. No problem, but I don't have a way to open this and power it up. I don't feel like turning on my face cam right now, but if you can see the look of confusion on my face right now, holy crap, man. Wait a minute, how am I supposed to power this bitch? Plug the branches and follow the color. They've told me the last step before they track, or they help with an extraction is to ready their rocket ship Albion station. They need me to go down to the launch site and finish the preparations. Shit! Okay, yeah, none of this, none of this. No, really. And this just says, hey, if I help them, they'll do that. Holy crap, man. All right. So, I know I can leave the radon station. Radome. Excuse me, not radon. And then there was silence. Wait, who's silence? I mean, going in here didn't do anything, right? It was just a loot room. Like, I would think, hey, yeah, maybe I could put some power in here, but that's a big fat no. Oh, I was reading the list. I'm sorry. I'm actually a slow reader. Okay, so... Oh, don't leave through there. Is there another area I need to go to? Other than the Radon? Hey, Spectre, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Kaggy, a new one. Also, just got that one. Awesome Huntress. J20. Appleman, and... Is that Rock? That is Rock. That's awesome, Spectre. Thank you. Mike, okay, I was saying before how I needed to figure out how to get in here. Now I did. And I don't know what the... Hey, whoa, hey now. Hey now. Bad guys. Dang it. Now I don't know what to do with it. 699? That's awesome, man. I kind of stopped looking, actually. Okay. What the hell, man? Give me some more information. What do you want me to do? What for thou I should be doing? I mean, these are the only ones that I have for them. And I read all these. Yeah, like... even the quest tracker. What? What? What the? You... son of a bitch. Okay. Damn, 700? That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. And keeping tabs on it, I honestly haven't been as much. I really do like getting other people their milestones, so... that makes me feel better than reaching 700, but that's awesome. That's amazing. That's nothing that I would ever expected. Actually, so soon. Maybe, you know, a couple years down the line. I always knew that playing the YouTube game was a long one. But as long as I keep playing games, that should be alright. I'm really, really thankful and blessed to have a community like you guys. Thank you so much. These robots respawn. Do you have power now? No, I can change your power now. Is it that one? Ooh. Did the robots not respawn? That's a happy one. Not you? Do I need to send the power up?
Authorized personnel may access recalibrated.
I am now authorized.
Warning. Beginning rollout sequence.
Oh, really? How? I want a better view. I want a better view.
I haven't forgotten. That's the last step, yes. We'll need some override, even a few grams.
Get to Oberon through the interchange and extract a sample of it. For heaven's sake, don't touch anything else while you're there. It is vital we leave Windscale and the quarantine intact. Otherwise, all of this will be for naught.
So don't blow up Oberon?
Oberon started this mess, but Oberon can save us too.
So don't blow up Oberon. Are you batshit? Go to Oberon via the interchange and extract a sample without doing anything else. The Windscale plant and Oberon is a dangerous area, so make sure you are prepared before entering. They want me to go via the interchange. Made it clear that nothing else should be done at Oberon that might disturb the quarantine, so that the red strain is kept isolated while they work. So just extract a piece of Oberon. Here we go again. At least fast travel's right there. Oh man. And we will have one more similar go of this, because there's another head that we have to use. Another brain, I should say. Bananas, I do too. Alright. Stuff. Things. Yeah. Window. Here we go with another Oberon fight. Where we do not hurt it at all. Just take an extraction. Nope. Shotgun for baddies. Right. Wait. Am I out of ammo? Okay. Okay. What's up, Duffel? Duff Bear in the house. We're You guys okay? Hey, what's up, Fritz? Me. Here we go again. But only one more ending after this one. I imagine that switch in the radome is probably for the other dude's ending. What's up, Holder? don't like her. You're alright. You and I got the same eyes, bro. AM is rookie numbers. Let's go. 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 Do I have blue? I do have blue. I'm not sure. I don't know how long these endings will be. I will have that would be another hour. I don't know, Lou, if I'm going to be live in another hour. That'd be a pretty long one for me. Considering, other than a measly 2-hour nap that was right before I started streaming today, I had been up since, well shit, like 11 the day before. I've been doing the podcast and doing the Call of the Wild ones always guarantees that I'm not going to bed till at least 7 a.m. because it's all based on GMT, which is 10 a.m. your time, 2 a.m. my time. And in order for me to wind down after, I need a couple hours to wind down shift gears so I can get in bed. And I just had too much stuff going on today that I couldn't do that. I just had to stay up. Yeah, what you playing, Lou? Yeah, so everybody else knows what we're talking about. Lou is just around 300 hours away from hitting all of his YouTube benchmarks, and we like to make things happen for people if we can. Get stuck. Come on, blow up. Want to pin that? Yeah, give me just a sec. I do actually have a pause, but hang on. When Lou's stream starts, let's, if somebody can, grab that link. Where did you go? Where did you go? Are you my mummy? We do need the chemicals, but not really. Not anymore. I did need the batteries from those dudes, so the only thing we do, extract a sample, leave the quarantine in place, all of which I am not a fan of. Right on, Duffel Bear. Congrats. Hit that 100. They'll just start rolling in, man, and you'd be like, what happened? All of a sudden you're at like 13,000. Yeah, brother. Dude. Dude. Stop, dude. Alright. Extract a sample. Are you nearly 15K? Man, how you do that? How you get to bro? Right on. This time we get to be close to see it. Hey, Joey. Okay, track that lead, collect a meteorite sample, view this stupid. Extracted leave the dig site with the extracted meteorite sample canister, extracted blood. They want me to leave the dig site with the sample without doing anything else that might disturb quarantine. Okay, it's really odd. Honestly, Dr. Garrow didn't want us to destroy it either, but it didn't really change her ending because I got her the sample. If I didn't get her the sample and I had destroyed Oberon, then she wouldn't have agreed to let me bounce out with her and might have even become hostile. So far, Dr. Garrow and this one are the only ones that want me to actually keep it intact without changing it. Oh, I don't play Rocket League. Man, it's a pain in the butt for me to make shorts. But I do, on the occasion, I did drop a few of them the last couple of weeks. What? Okay, it's backwards. My bad. I was like, I thought I was coming into the dig site all of a sudden. I'm like, oh no, I'm going the other way. Like, I didn't do anything to it, so the only thing, there's no extra hostiles, there's no druids, there's no protocol soldiers. There's only these regular hostile dudes that were already here before and have just respawned. I didn't destroy it. What do you have to say? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, my bad. My bad, everyone. Will I survive? We've already done this many, many times. Got the copy? Yes. Hey, no problem. Appreciate you, Lou. Just like to get that number, especially if you're sitting up at 15,000 subs, man. You should have your watch hour. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I didn't find anything down there. There was like, I don't know, a big red rock, and it was kind of purple and blue at the same time too, so I mean, kind of similar to your Razer guy, but really I didn't find anything down there, bro. Sorry about that. Well, Wyndham would be the fastest way back to the Red Spring area place thing. Since we didn't destroy Oberon, we can literally just go there. I'm reading your guys' chat. Screen is big enough I can totally see it in my full peripheral. Oh, that's lovely. I don't think I could aim and shoot, but like I'm looking at chat right now. I'm not looking at the game directly. Oh man, I love it. Thank you all for the support. I did put quite a bit of your folks' donations into getting this screen, but not after doing, of course, my own donating to other folks, that people who have influenced me and people who think that they deserve it for the amazing content that they put out and don't really get to have the exposure that a lot of the bigger folks do. So we did get to spread it around, and we got a couple more games. Didn't spend a lot on games, but and the puppy got some treats, of course. Gotcha. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so talking to the brains again, and then we'll have one more brain ending after that. Yeah, but we'll just... Oh, you again. But we'll keep on keeping on with this. It is later than I always plan, but let's get it done.
So many eggheads in a single orbital basket. And extraction for you, should you wish it. So terribly exciting.
Yeah, see? Yeah. She. I mean, cool. We got our own rocket, right? Right? Did not read for recalls. Reading your comment. Which one are we going? Wait. I'm just automatically going back to these guys. Is that really where I need to go? Yeah. Stopple Crag. Right? Yeah, where I am. Cool. I just figured I was bringing it back here without even reading the note.
Into the cockpit of a Hurricane a quarter of a century ago, I thought it was the most wonderful thing I would ever fly. But this, ardua ad astra, they say, and it's been worth every moment to this second to pierce heaven's vault and reach for the stars. Yes, now, can we just light the blue trudge paper and get on with it, please?
Whenever you're ready, load the Oberite sample and we can start the launch sequence.
Last week, Alvin. From there, the very stars themselves.
This one? Where? Loaded in where? Well, why didn't you keep it? And the... Oh, this one. This thing? Yeah, okay. Here you go. How's that?
Shooting is looking good. Beginning final checks. Oxidizer pressure is green. Fuel feed is green. Control surface cybernetics are tickety blue. I mean green.
Gyros to speed, navigational systems green.
Ready to launch on my mark. Oh, good grief, man, just press the figurative button. Let's be on our way.
Launch sequence activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The extraction room is inside, stranger. Good luck.
Okay. Extraction is now available. Where is the extraction room? This place? It can't be it. Oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Door. Let me guess, just gonna be, you're gonna die.
Please take your seat for extraction.
Are you kidding? Getting my frickin' haircut at the end, okay. Wait, what? If I decided I didn't want to do this ending right now, but still do what they had?
By the time you hear this, we'll be past the interference field and on the way to High Albion. First things first, don't be nervous. The extraction process...
Yeah, they're going to take my brain out, but they didn't fly me up there. You're going to keep me down here.
If everything stays manageable,
The extraction process. Yeah, they're going to take my freaking brain out. Look, there's some right there. Are you kidding me? Look, there's my canister. So, who's going to put my brain in there? Where? How am I? Seriously, I'm just going to sit there on the table, aren't I?
Perhaps not quite the form of extraction you expected, but I'm sure you'll get used to your job. Still, it's the only way to travel, particularly when travel involves vacuum tubes or rockets. Space awaits.
Wow, balls.
It may be waiting a while, mind you, if the robots are slow to prepare the next launch. You have a nice nap while you wait.
Balls.
You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you?
That's
But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words.
Yeah, get on with it.
So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. You opened a crypt and then moved on. Always fun opening boxes, isn't it? Just ask Pandora.
Yeah, you go ahead and give me shit for leaving that one open.
I wonder how things
you can't do anything with that one.
Now you opened the crypt. Time will tell, it always does. There is something delightful in the thought of a little conclave of great intellects up there in the sky, working hard to save us all. Whether they succeed or not, it's a pleasing image. Perhaps our salvation shall one day truly be heaven sent. Oberon lives. The status quo maintained. But you took a sample that may push the balance one way or the other.
That's what it'd be about, taking a sample out of the quarantine zone.
The quarantine remains, and the walls stand strong. For the moment, at least. Let us hope the processing department make good on their little promise.
The woods are dark and the woods lie.
Yeah, okay. Not the greatest, especially not the greatest for my protag. That's literally just like, well, all this effort that we put into this, let's just fluff it off and hope that these sciencey brain people up in space can figure it out. And maybe sometime they'll actually find me and put me on the launch to take me up there. Bro, at least everybody didn't get completely smashed until maybe later. Who knows if they didn't figure out the stuff with the red strain and how to stop Oberon before it completely took over and passed through quarantine. Alright, but we have one more to go. It does require us to put the other brain in. So, here we go again. One last time. That is 10 out of 11 endings. Here goes the last, number 11 ending. Alright, so, I know that we need the brains. Okay. So let's just get the brain that we need. And let's see if I could actually put the other dude's head in the heat containment. See if that works. Keep calling head. Brain. So we won't need the growth stimulant. Let's grab both of these brains. Oh wait, hang on. Did I make a soft save? I did. My bad. Let's not do all that. Yeah, okay, there we go. Got both of them in there. Hey! So the thing is that because we have opened up this area and accidentally opened it up.
On Earth from space. We'll be the first people up there, won't we? I swear, if the wretched Americans have beaten us to it.
Okay. You totally made me lose my train of thought. I don't know what the hell I was just saying. Wait, no, I want to see if I can put this other dude in there. No, I can't. Okay. Thank you, Lucy. So let's put Keen in here. And they're like, shit, we're stuck with this guy. Oh yeah, I will have to pick one of these endings for a full
and an obsequious whimper.
canonical playthrough.
Enough. Now that I'm here, there's no further need for pointless debate. Is there, Dr. Spender?
Absolutely not, Dr. Keene.
It's good to be back.
Permission level 5 reached.
Thanks.
Status changed to operational.
Alright. Don't you need to convince the rest of the processing department suspicion? Why have the others gone so quiet? Yeah.
They've clearly come round to my point of view, as I knew they inevitably would. Ask them if you like, they'll only tell you the same thing. Whatever you decide is for the best, Dr. Keene. This plan might not be as elegant as Albion, but it's the only hope we have of eradicating the Red Strain. If I could do it alone, I would, but clearly I need your help. Are you with me?
Yeah. Sure.
Good. I
can't go back anyway,
suspicion
right?
I put my faith in the right person. There are a few final steps required to properly enact the plan. I'll need the radio communications array, those big domes, properly aligned, so I can send the command signal to deorbit High Albion Station. That's where you come in. The array has suffered damage and severed my access from here. You'll need to align them manually. The controls are in the high-security area of the flight engineering facility.
Right.
I can grant you the required privileges to get past the final security measures and gain access to the controls, so that shouldn't cause you any issue. Align the communications array with the station. Then we'll need to go about bringing down the interference field.
Perfect logic, always, Dr. Keene. Yes.
So, this one does require me to kill Oberon. Yay! So go to the flight engineering? Yes. All right. Do I need to take anything with me? I don't even need this guy's brain anymore. There you go. Go in there. I won't even need the batteries anymore. Ooh, actually, I don't know if this area, next area, actually does need a battery. My health is okay. Weaponry. There we go. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate it. And I hope you were entertained. And I hope you get all the goldfish crumbs out of your bed, too. Nope. See if we can find a not so dangerous path. Actually, in case I do run straight up into these guys' face, I might just want to blow their... Never mind. Hey dude, what's up? Easier. Oh, what? What happened? What am I doing? Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Get this thing in here. Before those things come in. This was just a loot room, right? Yeah, just a loot room. I don't even need the stems and whatnot. Okay, so now is this lever powered up? Take that bandage just in case. And then we can also read that note that Daisy told us to read, and I wasn't paying attention. All rifle ammo. That's nice. Missed. Yeah, this also was just a loot room. But because it was kind of like a generator, you might be turning it on or something. Yeah, I'll take the more pistol. I don't really need more pistol ammo. Oh, ammo. Ah, yeah, you got me. I hear you. Oh, I missed. Not good. Not good. Good thing I got this bandage right here. Wow. Good going, Mike. I'm alive, right? Nope. Oh. Stuck? Okay. All right. What does your note say? I am dismayed to find the Apollon plan added to the contingencies document despite my comments. There is something terribly British about creating something as wonderful as High Albion and then some great intellect taking one look at it and thinking, I wonder how much damage we could do by dropping that from orbit. Lots. It's the answer to that. Or is the answer to that. The devastation of a very large H-bomb with little radiation. Hooray for plucky British know-how. Yours in despair, Bill. Rockets will be the no-yap. Space is a dangerous place to visit and staying there is expensive. The robots will be the limbs of the orbital, therefore, and the decantation folk will be its brains in every sense. In a single stroke, 90% of the life support problems become moot. Between the atomic pile and the solar stack, energy is not a concern. The energy is their main cause. Comestible? Okay. One has to admire the symmetry of it. I get that. Ridiculous civil service. Okay, and the mandarins of Whitehall realize that the precious funds are going towards, they will surgically draw the purse strings very tight. Their imagination begins with pounds, shillings, and pence and stops abruptly at the edge of atmosphere. Monroe's idea for padding the interceptor missile test budget may well mark a way past this ridiculous civil service scrutiny. And these are the same place. Yeah, it's a core. Jeremy, old man, lovely to meet you in town the other week. I know you had to keep mum to what's afoot down in the north, but certain whispers have come to my ear that makes me think your science coves are up to something jolly interesting that might just perhaps need a pilot. Now, it just so happens I'm rather suffering. This is from Danvers, suffering a case of the morbs in my current billet. So, if you need someone keen to go into and perhaps beyond the wild blue yonder, do please bear me in mind. Okay, I get that. So that's how Danvers actually got involved. Ooh. I get that. So, I need to throw the switch. But it needs power. Do you have power? You do.
Radio communications array fully aligned. Attempting to signal high Albion state. Warning. Interference field detected.
So I should just need to go and destroy
Just find a way to destroy the Oberon site any way you can.
Yep.
I'll leave the specifics of how up to you. You seem to have something of a talent.
Yep, don't worry. I know how to take out Albion. Or, oh, yeah. Oberon. My bad. What's up, random guy? Yeah, so I think with what we actually have going on with this is just to blow it up. I don't have the poison. I can't do the I can do the Dr. Holder one. His poison, Dr. Holder's poison. I could do that one. Or I could just blow it up. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot where I was. Why didn't I just go out the door at Radom 3? Now I can't go in that way. Go to fast travel. Walking around in circles. Just trying to lose those guys that were trying to peg me. It's not nice. Pegging without asking permission. Click, click. Nope.
kill them!
Come on down. Come on down. Come down here. Rend. Here you go. Have a couple of those. What? Oh, okay, fine. What?
And so Keen has taken his rightful place. Is that it? I'm sure the others were delighted about that. If not at first, then certainly after he told them to be delighted. He has an ego like an amoeba, that man. Keen is the herald of death. Keen is the savior of us all. Perhaps he can be both at the very
What's up,
same
you?
time.
All right, that's that. We're just going to Oberon. Going to kill Oberon again for the last time. Until the next time. I mean, you know what Keen wants to do is not... It's not a secret. He said what he's going to do. He says, I'm just going to bring down the station onto the area. A lot bigger area. Kaboom. Well, I don't know. You could, I guess, if that's what happens, then I guess we get to see or hear about how much damage it does. Because regardless, remember, I had already devised, I had already devised that if Oberon is destroyed in any way, and the whatchamacallit field is, interference field is disrupted in any way, Operation Atomfall commences, and the entire area gets nuked. Because of the ending cards, I know adding in the DLCs, it doesn't actually say that the stuff on Crag and Midsummer Isle get affected by that nuke. With all the card endings that we get so far, it's like, ah, you screwed up by not finishing the DLCs. Hey, man.
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that. I know what you must be thinking, but Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left.
Alright, curious pragmatic, just want to escape. What went on between you is not my business, so let's go ahead with it.
I appreciate your pragmatism. For whatever it's worth, this wasn't purely revenge. Although I admit there was an element of that. Whatever Garrow intended, why ever she came back into the quarantine zone, I guarantee the only one to profit from it would have been her. And to what cost to others we can only guess. We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's
Sure.
monumentous.
Okay.
It's a miracle.
Uh-huh.
Now, finally, we can finish all this.
Can
The
you hurry up?
last step is simple.
I
have
know.
the sample.
We did
now
that. That was
laced
the
with my
first
toxin.
ending that we did.
You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth.
Let me have it.
Into Oberon itself.
Okay.
It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poison sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have
What?
to be
Sorry, I
certain.
wasn't listening. What? Yeah, sure. Yes, okay.
Excellent. Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site.
Let me go.
Restoring power to the
let me go.
interchange will
Let
give
me
you
go.
access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
Let's do all the things that you want to do.
Yeah. No. Got the stupid? Yeah, we can even use the stupid. Oh. Sorry. Oh, stuck. Oh shoot, pulled out the wrong one. Off me. Now you're gonna make me actually do this because I was stupid during that run. Thank you. Getting to the end, we're folks. Getting close. Get to see what all the cards are. Then we can choose what our ideal ending would be. Ending set of cards. And then in our 100% run, we can try to make that happen. Ideal for me is what I would devise logically would be more canonical. Now, I'm not saying it is canon, it's just come up with what I would feel would be canon, for sure. I, of course, let everybody else put up their own ideas and whatnot. I just only see it a certain way. We still not have, we have 3 rounds. Balls. McGee, shoot. So I don't think we need to poison it. We could. Why am I so sucky right now? Shit. That was did not go as planned. I know I can't get both of them at the same time. think we're just gonna blow it up. The least amount of things to do, because even going around and hitting these, we'll have to go up and down the stairs, I think twice, so we can put the canister in, turn the valves on that, and then go back up. Said we could just make a circle on this right here. Welcome back, Double. Thank you. And, okay, Teen wants me to destroy Oberon and doesn't ask me to freaking take a sample first. So as far as the two endings for the DLC, I'm still already prone to go with Keen anyway, as far as my canonical. But to me, the best outcome is just completely eradicating the red strain and every bit of Oberon, which includes the angel portion of it. So that would, to me, include doing the poison Abbott's head, poison angel, rather than the infected angel. And still take off with Sims, but if this dude actually does drop a space station, yo, that's going to be doing more than any nuke, I think. I don't know. We'll see what the card says at the end. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Thrall. I couldn't take you out. Did it not do it? Did I not hit all? I didn't hit all of them. Oh my lord. I would have ran all the way out there and been like, what happened? Nothing. Go away, Mr. Enemy Man. You still have nothing? Oh, you actually got something this time. Now we can pull the lever, Crunk. Here you go. Yep. Sure am. Get down here. Did a few more DPs on that. Kind of went through a few of them. Just a few. Yeah, I won't be able to worry about you ever again.
With one of the other heathens.
Nope.
There is no escape from what you are. Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. You live your life alone in a fleshly prison, then you are offered a gift, and you earned it.
I like this Shrek grass, the purple and green.
Not be with the voice. You will only feed soil.
What you said. Hey.
And that is all that awaits you.
Missed.
I'll see you. Fight for your lives.
See you.
Fight harder. Good.
Wow. Aha, 2 with 1. No achievement for that? You suck. Yeah, good. You killed Oberon. Yeah, well. He's waiting in the command center. Oh lord, we do not have fast travel. Oh lord, we gotta go to Platinum Dale. And then run all the way to... Oh man, we got a bit of it. Wow. All the way over there. And those guys are respawned, of course. Last time I ran through here, they hadn't. Wire, I think I got. Go into the mines. What's up, Reg? Whatever your name is. You're done. No. Dang it. Oh, wait. That's right. I came from the other way. Here we go. Really? Apparently I've not been in here before. Piece of paper? No? Okay. My bad. Alright. Well, there's a building I hadn't been in. And we have to make it all the way across here. Almost. Almost, everyone. Just bear with me. Almost there. What's up, Trick? Power's not on, so we won't get zapped doing this. Gate is open. Yeah, get him. Wait. Are you coming after me? You shooting me? You shooting who? Hey, thanks, Trick. You got that 1 month badge right there. Awesome, brother. No longer says new. All the robots, everybody is respawned. Gonna start ringing? I thought so.
You have succeeded.
And killing Oberon. Damn it, I thought you were gonna say something about King.
You have earned your reward. Away out.
Shut up.
Go back to the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to where you awoke.
Okay then. See ya. Please don't. Ding! Let's go, final ending. Yes. Hey Trick, we're gonna be raiding Lou after we're done with this.
Finally, you're here. Hit the controls by the window. They'll trigger the terminal engine burns.
Okay. This one?
People may never understand what we did here. Indeed, they may judge us.
Yeah. Let's find out what happens.
Unimaginable of horrors. We are both heroes. I hope you understand that. Is that? That's part of the station. I can see it falling. It's more beautiful. Nothing for two. I've been planning this for so long. Often tried to imagine it. Feels to be facing. Well, now we know what it's all like.
This takes out the red strain. Or what I can gather. How much damage does it do?
There is a degree of nobility in pulling down the sky upon one's own head, I admit. But to evaporate an eighth of England like this in the service of the greater good, including, it must be said, yourself. Let's not think about the possibility that Keen was wrong, and there are red strain samples now well outside the blast area.
Oh shit.
You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. You opened the crypt and then moved on. Always fun opening boxes, isn't it? Just ask Pandora. I wonder how things will develop now you've opened the crypt. Time will tell, it always does. As it started, so it ends. with a fire from the heavens. It's an extreme solution, but a plummeting space station should eradicate every threat in the quarantine zone, and for a good distance beyond. So ends the quarantine, Oberon, and everything else. Yet here I am to talk about it. What might you conclude from that?
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Wow, okay. Wow.
The woods are home to summers don't sleep. So sit thee down.
But shoot, now I don't know which ending, because, okay. In a canonical thing, I would probably use the poison Abbott's head to destroy Oberon. So that way, Oberon is still destroyed. And again, if Oberon is destroyed, then the nuke is going to come down. However, we might have even stopped the nuke if we go with the ending that we just saw. If we destroy Oberon, then we break the quarantine and the other brains won't even allow us to do their ending, so they wouldn't even be doing it. So if we did any other ending than one of the red strain endings, then it'll say the red strain is open and still going to be prevalent, regardless if it's assumed that it gets nuked with Sims' ending. Because it would actually tell us that in the credits if it did. So, from what I have stuck in my head is the quarantine zone will get nuked, even if I get turned into a brain in a jar and send the homies up there to figure out how to deal with the red strain. It'll just be the red strain that's left over. If I want to absolutely annihilate everything, make sure, then just do the ending that we just did now. That is the only one that actually would, even with Project Atomfall going forward, which I doubt it does, because the dude said that everything in the quarantine zone was destroyed and the quarantine lifted, thus not needing the nuke. So, which also means that the affected area of the fallout from the space station coming down will actually heal a lot faster than like a nuclear explosion.
Stay out of that place, be you blithe, be you good.
I mean, I've already determined that there is no saving anybody in the quarantine. It's either going to get nuked or it's going to get taken over, and if it gets taken over by Oberon or the red shit or any of that, that's pretty much the entire world. It changed the what does it say, Stu? So yeah, I'll have to think about this, but it seems like canonically, if I didn't want to have to end with one of the red strain endings, which I would pick Keen's there, thus I would never escape. I got destroyed also. If I didn't pick Keen's there, then canonically I wouldn't do the red strain DLC. If I did include that, then I would have to do Keen's ending in my canonical play. Says $2.99. That's right. I can't change it midstream. Okay, I'll change it afterwards. Thank you, Stu. Anyway, your thoughts, folks. We're going to go ahead and get over to Lou. Let him have something. This has been awesome. I love this game. And I'm going to be planning out a 100% playthrough. Get as many of the side quests, everything done. Get as far as we can without completely locking ourselves out of any ending to make a good hard save on that, and can do all the endings again if we wanted to, but I do want to put in my logical, I'll just take all the notes that I do have already, my logical playthrough, that how it should end canonically in the guise of making sure every bit of alien shit that hit the planet is eradicated. And I know it's a moral thing, but hitting a slightly larger area than this area, nobody even knows about this area. People haven't been around here since the incident, even outside the quarantine zone. People not even around here don't even know about it. So it's saying that it caused devastation, the satellite coming down causing devastation even beyond the quarantine zone, would be faster to heal and probably less likely to have affected as many people as leaving a scar of radiation from an atomic bomb that takes minimum 35 years just to have a radiation half-life. It could be 70 years before anybody's even able to come around the area, let alone like, hey, next year you might just be able to start planting and shit in the land around where the satellites came down. So all in all, with knowing that no matter what, the entire quarantine zone is either going to get destroyed by a nuke or by the falling satellite, or the Red Strain and or the Angel and Oberon completely take over the entire planet, which I think both of those we would all agree is not cool. So the quarantine zone gets eradicated, period, no matter what happens. That is not something that they can get away from every single time. Every single card for every single ending would suggest that that atom bomb went off, that that nuke went off, with Sims leaving. At any rate, if we destroy Oberon, it releases the quarantine, and protocol gets out, and it gets nuked, period. So, yeah, I think my canonical ending, including the Red Strain DLC, would have me bringing the satellite down, and I would not be escaping. And honestly, as far as any of the escape options, none of them are really great. I mean, all the people kind of involved are just buttheads. Holder is the least butthead of all of them, but even then, I don't have to help him do that. I can completely eradicate Oberon and the Angel organism at the same time, and fulfill the needs for Keen to completely eradicate the entire zone without dropping a nuke. Period. So, that's my thought going forward, but yeah, I will be doing a 100% playthrough. I'll be getting all the books, I'll be getting all of the hidden collectibles, and this is something I will use guides for. I have played through the game at least once already, so now I do feel better about being able to do that. Big ups to Euro for the raid, and 490 SFG Super Ted 5 gifted for the Trick Sheep 1 month membership. Awesome, Stu. Thank you. Thank you for putting that in there. Yeah, but as far as the best way for the planet and the people to heal forward, honestly, is the ending that we just saw. With the other caveats of me fixing some of those other decisions, like the Angel and such. Closing the crypt, etc., etc. So with that 100% playthrough, we'll have that canonical ending set of cards. I do think that I will do a speed run. I don't think it's going to be no 26-minute speed run, but I will do a speed run, see how fast I can actually beat it. From my count, depending on what slightly extra things I want to do, I think I need 5 batteries. Not sure about that. I think 5 batteries, and then the other ones are actually in the Oberon site itself. I can do, definitely am interested in a nobody dies. Like, I will literally not kill a single person. Doesn't mean that the people won't die, just won't be my hand. AKA Boulder and Garrow, that kind of thing. And I'll probably do an everybody dies. I may not take out every single mob that respawns that comes through, but it could just be like, you know what? Let's just F off everybody. Do everybody's quest as much as we can, and then just go take them all out and see what's left. So, but with that, folks, how long have I played for now? As of now, how long did that last run take? I mean, you can't take this with a grain of salt because or you have to take this with a grain of salt because we've been save scumming in order to hit these different ones. So what's my time now? 5 hours on stream right now. So we could probably add 5 hours onto here. So 61 hours. But remember, that's a lot of back and forth with the inventory management and, you know, being new. Hey, Hannah Quick. Technoblade. I'll have to check that out. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, definitely with a absolute squirrel moment, getting lost quite a few places, picking up way too much that I didn't need in case shit happened, and it didn't happen. 61 hours. I can easily cut that down, and I can do a speed run. So we're gonna do an everybody dies and everybody lives, a speed run, and a 100% with canonical by MikeDropped endings cards. So I think that will be fun. So with that, everybody, we are going to raid blue. Let me get that set up so I don't forget. I think there is one time I actually did forget to set up the raid for somebody. I think it was right in the middle of the outro song. All right, we got Lou set up with that, folks. I do appreciate you being here. This was one heck of a ride. Thank you again, Daisy. I can't thank you enough for donating this game to me and suggesting it. Sorry it took me so long to get back to it, and just learning a little bit more of the mechanics really did open up the fun in this game. I love the replayability, the styles of playing ability, choosing which path you want to go. You could go straight up, oh, I'm one with the earth, and right up the alley with Mother Jago, or even the Angel Crypt. I actually like the Angel Crypt one better as far as the two go, because you basically become Mushroom King of the entire planet after Oberon takes over. So kind of works out right there. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Let's make sure that that's set up. We're going to go ahead and give you the outro song, even though it is 10 after 2 a.m. in the Pacific West Coast of the United States, but wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey. I actually really enjoy this game, so we will be playing it again sometime on the channel. Following this, we are going to start playing some Black Mesa. It is Half-Life remake. It's been updated in UE5, so you have updated graphics, 4K, etc., etc. A little bit more refinement gone into it, and it's absolutely amazing. Looney's played it, and he'll vouch for it. And yo, remember, Jesus loves you and God bless.
Yo, you know what it is. One thing you gotta do. Listen up. Scrolling through the feed on your phone, don't stop. Every single drop, turn the quiet to a mic drop. Laugh so hard that you spill your drink. Rewind that clip, can't even blink. Yeah, you've been watching like all night long. Back grab play, but you know every song. So why you ghosting like you ain't involved? Hit that button, we can call it solved. Telling everybody like and subscribe to my drop. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the vibe, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to my job. Ring, let the crew all pull up. One more time, let the numbers go up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to my job. chat blowing up, send a link right through. Cousin, ex, best friend, whole fam through. Yo, you seen this? Not a squad locked in. Inside jokes that the rest ain't in. Late night upload, you don't sleep. Hit refresh, watch the count just sleep. From the first time watch to the day once proud. We built this thing, we a whole crowd. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place lights up. If you rock with the fire, don't hide, just show up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Hit that link, let the crew all pull up. We're on time, let the numbers go up. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Type that name in the search bar, pull it, hit that hard if you feel that bullet. From one small click, we can shake this room. So tap in now, let the wave go boom. Tell everybody like and subscribe to MikeDropped. Ring that bell till the whole place